people were talking about EU, I thought. In the ESO stream team server. Katie's really upset because she didn't get that much time to play Minecraft, and I didn't know to prep her. Let her know that was happening. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. What am I doing today? I'm back. I thought about questing. I was helping Katie with Bleak Rock quest, so she didn't need much help. She decided she wanted to make her own character on the PlayStation. So I helped her. She made a very, very cute Argonian, by the way. She's got talent when it comes to character creation. And so she did that last night, and then today she did the tutorial. And I was like, do you want to start like where they would put you when the game came out? And she's like, yes. I was like, good girl. So I told her what portal to take. And she's done like a good portion of the island's quest. Of course, she did them on my PlayStation character already. I'm gonna take in a minute, I'm gonna take a break to say goodbye to everybody. What was I saying though? Oh, she'd done it, part of it before, but yeah, she's nailing it. I don't know how I feel about her questing on ESO though, because some of the like content is kind of dark, but I don't know. She has so many different things she wants to play that she probably won't be doing a ton of it. I know that cat. How are you? Oh, it still says Casper Cam. Oh, it's you just noticed because I think it was only on this scene. Because my last stream, Casper took over at the end. Thank you for pointing it out. I fixed it. I'm gonna take a quick break though because Ed and the kids are gonna be leaving, and so I want to go say bye and stuff and talk to Ed real quick. So it was down for a lot of people for about an hour. Yeah. Or that Twitch was down for an hour. Oh my gosh, I didn't know Twitch was down. I knew the ESO was down. I thought it was just the EU login thing that was messed up, but yeah. I was like, was it like this the whole time? No, it wasn't. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go say hi and bye to the husband and the bye to the kiddos, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Make sure you're walking around every once in a while. Once in a while. Get some water if you don't have any, and I will be right back.
That car is a lap down.
Charge! Let me catch up. Looks like you survived. Survived my break. Minecraft time with the kids. Victorious! Good job on the 8 kills. Orbital got 4 assists. And Dweer got bonus loot. Congrats. Ooh. Mystery evil toy. Unknown chest. Sounds terrifying. Get our flag bearer quest done real quick. Oop. Quest done. Did it. Place your units. We got a new battle brewing. Okay, that explains why I couldn't see anything on Twitch. I actually ended up rebooting my computer, cleaning my registry to get rid of something else that was giving me issues, and rebooting again. Coincidence that my computer actually had a few issues that needed to be cleaned up. I guess it worked, but it worked out. That's funny. Things were just breaking today. Hi, butters. I did similar things. I cleaned up my cookies and cache, and then happened to see a Twitter post about it, so just waited it out. Yeah. What I saw on Discord, if you were already watching a stream, you were fine. It was people trying to get to Twitch having issues. Oh no. did you move back to Texas? Last year. About 3 months ago. I'd forgotten how fast Minecraft runs without 300 mods. It's almost scary. Jeez. Hi, Flawless. How's it going? What's up, Zephyrus? 300 mods. Are you exaggerating a little? I just said 3 days ago and it still would have been true. It's true. Yeah. The usual mod pack amount. Is 300 the usual? Here, I've got better job prospects and I have a roommate now, so rent will be easier than on my own. That and yeah, absolutely. Well, that, which means you can be living in an apartment with like internet. Knock has good internet now. Woo! It's so cold. I feel like something got left open. We had the garage door open for a minute or two, but not even that long. They just left out of that door, but it's shut now. So I don't know. It feels cold. Hype for good internet. So it was a really weird day because yeah, Ed apparently forgot to confirm that he wanted to go to something. He wanted to take his dad to something tonight, but it was tentative. And so I didn't know, and I didn't prep the kids, and I made a ham and all this stuff. And he comes home and tells them that they need to pack up and get ready to go to I Am Papa's because he's going to go to a thing. And Katie got all kinds of upset. I had half a mind to just be like, let them stay during your class. But I also felt like that might be a bad idea because there's just a lot going on. Coming back from being off streaming and stuff. A brain doing lots of things. Plus, apparently the thing they're going to is kind of late. And I'm like, okay, but they like need to get ready for bed. I'm hoping his mom will get them starting bedtime stuff and then they can just come home and they can do a part of the bedtime routine because their first day back to school after their winter break is tomorrow. Oh no. What will Terry do with all that ham she made? Her presents plate. Well, I was gonna have Ed make mashed potatoes to go with it. That'll just be tomorrow. I was gonna make Katie's favorite, ham and beans. But I'm thinking tomorrow we can just make mashed potatoes and ham. And then I'll make ham and beans the next day. Oh. And then we'll have options because JJ I don't think likes ham and beans. I could take or leave it. We'll have leftovers of options, different types of ham and whatever for dinners for the next couple of days because it's a big ham. Funnily enough, that you say that's where I actually decided that because it would just be literally a slice of ham and salad if I felt like pulling that together. Instead, I went and got a leftover quesadilla from a Mexican restaurant we went to the other day. And I'm heating that up in the toaster oven while a giant ham is cooking in my oven. Sometimes life is weird, you know? Wish me luck, Terry. I'm out of savings and haven't paid all the bills this month yet. I need that job soon. Have you found any leads? All of the luck, Enoch. All of the, I should say, motivation too, because I know it takes a lot of motivation to job hunt too. Let's see, sell items to merchants.
What an honor.
What? Oh. I was cleaning out the guild bank. Oh, perfect. That I need to sell things to a vendor. Okay, we're not there yet.
Approach, Feather.
There was like random armor in there and stuff. I'm like, oh boy. I need to pin a thing in the guild Discord channel to say specifically what should and shouldn't go in the guild bank. Because people don't know. I get it. But yeah. Need to do that. Hey, look. There we go. All done. Okay. Alchemy surveys. You found any leads? Scrying will help him. Oh my gosh, you just made me realize. You reminded me that I was wondering while on vacation. I was like, oh gosh, did I let any of my leads expire? Really annoying. 5 days. I think I got caught up. I think everything said 17 days, so I think I'm good. I remember doing that, but like I still had this, like, it feels so weird to not be on for that long, you know? I popped on to get my tickets. I ended up missing 2 days of tickets. So that was kind of annoying because I would have been full. Bought all the things that I wanted and some of the things I didn't really care about, but I had like an overflow of tickets, so I did it. And so on NA, I ended up with the whole style set. And then I ended up with the paladin costume, which I didn't want, but I collect things and I figured if I'm gonna have the tickets for it, why not? Why not? So I did that. And then on EU, I almost got the snow Endrick. Actually, wait. I want to say I bought the last piece, but I wasn't sure if I had the nascent yet. I don't think I have the nascent yet. So I gotta get the nascent, turn it into the snow Endrick during the next event. And then I ended up with the hourglass. Like everything that I actually wanted from the event stuff, I ended up getting on EU. I didn't get the paladin costume. I did try to get it and I didn't have the overflow that like I had on NA. Mark needs the IRL version of display leads. That's good. Always wishing you the best. Hopefully a prosperous new year for you. I hope so too, Zen. The month is still young. That's true. I've applied. There are lots of tech jobs, but none of the ones I've applied to have panned out, turned down, or not responded. Very true. It's so hard for me to job hunt for some reason. It's a mental thing for me. Just messed up. Yeah. I mean, it's one thing to go to a job that you're established in and everything, and it's like, okay, doing the thing, you know, you have a routine. But then to actually find a new job is a lot more daunting because you don't know, like, hard to have motivation when you're gonna have to like start fresh somewhere. I feel like for me, my feeling on going to a new job anyway, it just is different and new, and I don't know if you're gonna like it, and it's just like but depending on the mindset and like where someone is at in their life or just how they feel about that stuff, it also might be exciting depending on the person. Like, yay, new thing, you know? Just depends. Austin has lots of tech jobs in IT, also the land of Asmongold. Huh? That confuses me. I know what you mean, but I don't understand why it's like a reason to move there. I just realized I didn't get one of the style pages from the event merchant before it ended. Oh no, at least that you can get from people. What did you miss? Because like I might have stashed away some in our guild bank. That's what I was doing with my extras. Instead of trading. I ended up using like extra tickets on one of them and now I kind of regret it because I ended up missing last night. I was like, okay, after the kids go to bed, we'll watch some shows, hang out, and then before I go to bed, I need to get tickets, and I didn't. I got all the things I wanted at least, but I didn't I did not have like full tickets at the end like I could have, so that's a big bummer. Everything else from both merchants. Nice. I don't have the passive on here, so I can't see shit. Like running around the area frantically looking for thing on my mouse. Plus it's dark. Blah. Apparently I got all the things. Just means I start the next event with 12 tickets. I wish I did. I hecked up. Fine. Missed the last thing I needed for the Alik'r Pseudogryph? Oh, was it the golden one? You get the black one, right? And then you morph into the golden one? Is that how that was? Trying to remember now. One last ticket. Are they bringing that one back? That's one thing that was worrying me about the new life. I was like, wait, this is just all this year's stuff. I don't know if this stuff's gonna come back. Because new life brings everything from that year's events to the Impresario. I don't know. It seems like they do something special with the Impresario for the anniversary, but I don't remember. Hi, Nanya! Fort Worth seems to have plenty of tech jobs too. I'm just really, really bad at job hunting. Turns a soul fire dragon illusion into the griff. Oh, that's okay. How do we get the black one? Wait. There's a black and gold. Maybe it was separate. I can't remember now. Oh, I don't have... Oh, I do have that. Yeah, that's the gold one. Was the black a reward? I can't remember now. Was the black one a reward for buying something? Yeah, they're the new Indrik, right? But like, they're not coming out with new ones each event. So they're just doing one per year? Kent, why? Am I sending you things you don't need, or did you not claim it? You sound a lot more mad than I am. I'm not mad. Oh. I apparently had not got the memo that you can make an actual link in the guild info for the guild house. So I finished that.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
And I need to do it on NA too. Like,
just subscribe.
it's linked in
Happy New Year's,
EHT,
but equals.
but apparently you can also link it in the text. Didn't need them on EU. At some point I will need them, I guess. Okay, maybe I accidentally sent them to you then. Sorry. You're very welcome. Virtuous! Holy shit. Happy 3 heckin' years. How are you? Are you on the, check if you're on the... You probably checked the list, right? The, Kent? Stuff. EU one. Oh. You're currently not on the EU list. So I was just looking at the wrong list then, my bad. That's something? What's something? What'd I do now? My bad, Kent. Let's see here. Let's get some things sent over then. Other people that actually need them. Oops. Oop. Wait, am I partway through my writs or something? This seems suspicious. Let me go over and check first. I'll go get my food.
You there.
I made it.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Wait, did I miss RU for It's message? Happy New Year, RU for It. Hi, how are you? Thank you for. I'm glad Knock responded so that I could be pointed to that I missed. Yay. People table bar dancing in Drazana and STO. Nice. Like a dozen plus people.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
My Monkums just subscribed.
Welcome.
Happy New Year, Thierry.
Happy New Year. Thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's up, Aaron Horrocks? How was your week? I was gone a while. Catch me up. Catch me up on everyone's lives. Oh my goodness, what's going on?
Kent Standard cheered. X100. First chew of the year?
First shoe of the year. 1 hour, huh? We'll get it later. And thank you for the 100 biddies. 69% through level 1. Guess we did it. Pack it in. Woo! Hey, Shadow. Hey, Shadow. What are you doing, doggy? Shadow, come. I know that the family left, but I was wondering if you maybe wanted a treat because RU4 It got you one. So, went on a Tinder date on New Year's Day. Heart? Does the heart mean it went well? Yay! That's awesome. How's it going, Monkums? Thanks again for the 19 months. Happy New Year. Great for Shadow from RU4 It. 1, 2, 3, 2. Nice. I haven't been blocked yet, and we talked about a second date. Yay! That's so cool. %, through level 1 type train. For every level completed, I will do a 250k gold raw giveaway. Left it on Shadow a little bit longer because I'm just nomming and logging in. All good here. How are you? I missed that, Virtuous. Doing pretty good. Overall, things are pretty good. I am oddly kind of sad, actually, that the kids are going back to school tomorrow. I'm a weird mom. I like having them home.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Pride myself on being weird.
Tailnose
So.
has gifted a sub to Movie Girl 83.
Zeldos! Hey, thanks for giving us sub to Kubu. Thank you. That was very kind. Heckin' cutie. Did I miss you were coming in? Checking, you know, in case. Hey, potions. So, Evergreen There's head, chest, legs, feet, hands, and belt. So there was no shoulders. Okay, so you're just missing the feeties. Not seeing anything when I type in evergreen. Here either. Are there any in here? Yeah, no shoulders. Wait. I don't see any evergreen stuff in here. I thought I had put some in there. I need to figure out what to do with the deep winter charity writs now. Probably gonna end up like just getting rid of a bunch. Oof. I took some out. They're being stored on this character. Hi, Guru! He's got a gifted sub from Tail Dose. You're now on a level 2 hype train. How are you, Guru? How's your week? How was your week? I was gone. Hope things are good. Isabella, what's up? How's it going tonight? Pretty good. We're just chilling. And there's so many now, yeah. Lots of people who already have the achievement, we're just dumping them in there. Can you still get the no, wait, can you still do them? Because I think someone said the style pages come out of the coffers from doing those. Can you still do them outside of the event? Like, I'm pretty sure you can, and you just turn them into the writ thing. It won't count toward an achievement, but I'm wondering if it'll give you the style pages. Shadow Trials, our first full night of Godslayer Prague. We got Dawnbringer on Wednesday. Yay! I think we can still turn them in and the vendor reappears outside the event location. Which vendor? Because you don't need a vendor for the writs, do you? It's been so long since I've done them. I was thinking you just turned them in like in Davin's Watch or whatever. I want to say there was like a specific writ area you had to turn them in at. I recall doing them after the event last year and going back to the outside the snow globe house to turn them in. Oh, okay. Interesting. What's up, Kimasabi? Happy New Year. Happy New Year to all. I'm usually here New Year's Eve, but I spent it with my siblings. I took the week off for the most part, except for last Monday. It's good to be back. It's been a week. Oh my gosh. I guess technically I did take a week off because yeah, Monday was the last stream. It's had their own turn in NPC. Okay. It's been a while. Let's do a giveaway. Thank you for the hype train. I'm gonna give away some gold to say thank you. 250k gold for PC or Xbox. Alternate options for consoles. Spelling is proving to be a current challenge for me. Just see the deep winter ones were turned in by the hunt. Imperial charity writs are turned in at the normal writ vendors. Okay. Okay, I was thinking of the Imperial ones probably. Same spot where British stands. There's another vendor you turn them into, but I don't know if there's any benefit outside of the achievement. Okay. I think doing them could get you. I'm wondering if you could still get the style pages from them, because I thought someone said that you have a chance of getting the style pages from doing those. But I don't. It seems like it would be really weird for them to drop outside of the event. I feel like the event would have to be active. So I don't know. They get 1 voucher, so no benefit. Yeah. Yeah, because didn't you get a box for it? You wouldn't get those boxes outside of the event. Mm-hmm. Festive boxes have a chance, but I doubt those still drop. Yeah. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, oh, that makes sense now. All right. We're going to have a giveaway open. Thank you for the timer, Knock. Appreciate you. I missed a very important message. The story unfolded more from Aaron Horrocks, and I totally missed it. I matched 3 times on Tinder. Kept unmatching me, so this time when we matched, I asked, this is like the 3rd time we've been matched. Maybe instead of trying to flirt with you, maybe I should just ask you out. He replied, seems that way. That's cute. I'm so glad I scrolled up, because I'm glad that I saw that. That's cute. Nice, Aaron. I'm happy for you. I hope that it continues to be an enjoyable endeavor for you. Festive boxes have a chance. Oh, okay. I read that. Good. I'm caught up. Ish. Voucher's voucher. XP also, but I don't know how the XP compares to normal master hits. Yeah, but some of them, like the mats aren't even worth a voucher. A lot of them, I don't know. I don't know. Let me check something, because I
Meow. 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 Meow.
did I not give away my Viking Berserker skins? I don't appear to have given those away, you guys. And we have a couple of new codes for the month. I'm thinking we might have to put that. Might have to remedy that today. The one of the employees at Stream Raiders told me to assume they expire somewhere around a month. I've given them to people up to about a week after the month that I got them ended. And they were fine. I'm thinking I'd rather not chance them expiring. And so my point is, yeah, they were options for us before I remember to Orbital. The next one I have is I remember giving this away too. Shadow Flame War Beast. Be nice to, get some new ones, but whatevs, it's fine. For this giveaway, I'm also gonna offer that Viking Berserker skin though, is my point. Groat, good job on the 13 kills. Dewap, good job on the 8 assists. We got Hildos, congrats on the 200 gold bonus. Ricky got bonus loot as well. Woohoo! Yay, I needed this gold. because I'm broke in Stream Raiders. Big broke. Big broke Biff. Yep, I said what you think I said. No resetting the store allowed for me. I definitely don't have a surplus of gold in Stream Raiders right now. All right. Yes, I want to continue listening. Thank you. All right. So if instead of gold or the other options for ESO, we do have a command here that says what the options are. If instead of that, you would like the Spiking Berserker skin, that is also an option for Stream Raiders, I should specify. Oh no, he fell off the screen. Oh my goodness. Everything's fine. Don't panic. All gonna be okay. In Viking, we have Tiffany. I'm not gonna put the skin on
Everybody panic!
giveaway command though, because I'll forget to take it off of there. Happy New Year, Salty Dog! How are you? Ooh, I leveled. Ah! Got it. Because I spent my stamina for my attribute points. I won a Steam Award for most innovative gameplay. Yay! Success! I wish I would have just made the second half of the word success the burp. Letting people down.
Dang,
since
that one just
2023
arrived.
No, probably 1987. Hmm. Okay. Doing all them rips. First stream burp of 2023. Thanks for the heads up on that, Soulstar. Because I'm terrible. I'm terrible about looking at Steam for anything other than opening games I want to play. So, yay! Playing some cat poke. What a weird day. Let me just make a ham for the family. And I ended up eating my leftover quesadilla. It honestly sounded better. So hungry though. In fact, you know what? I need to turn the oven off and pull that out. Let it start cooling. So dumb. I heated it just to cool it down. So dumb. Very silly. Lesson of the day: confirm with family members, especially if they cook for you, you have plans to leave for the evening. And take your kids. 20 minutes till the giveaway. About under that now, because I'm slow to respond a lot of times. Like that. I'm shaking up the Ritz. Got one character doing them here. One character doing them in elsewhere. The rest of them doing them in Blackwood. A woman of many zones. Omnio, thank you for the follow. A woman of multiple platforms even. By the way, maybe somebody here knows. I thought Stadia was shutting down. And I thought it was like a month ago it was supposed to be done for. Or sometime in December. I got my ESO tickets on Stadia a couple of times while I was on vacation. But I thought I did not expect the app to open. I thought it was just going to poop. I thought it was dying. Does anybody know what's up with that? Because I might have misremembered the date. Maybe it was January. I know they were like issuing refunds and stuff. And I got some treasure maps today. It was nice not to be so focused. But I also missed most of the events. Maybe next year. Maybe next year, yeah. The event ended this morning. I didn't get my last round of tickets. Blah. The internet says January. Ah, shit. I see Moby. Stadia shuts down on the 18th. Okay. There are players on Stadia. I use it for getting my PC like daily stuff real quick. If I'm not at my computer. If I'm like on vacation or... I always forget the fucking cooking one here. I use it for like convenience when I'm away from my PC because you're just logging on your PC account. Itto. So I can just open ESO on my phone, bust out my wireless controller, and I'm playing ESO. My PC account. So it's kind of convenient for vacation mode. That's all I used it for though. That's probably why it's dying. I'll be back. Not just because me, but because other people probably did that too. I'll be back. I'm gonna go and take the ham out of the oven because apparently no one's eating it tonight. Lol, BRB.
Something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my funland. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club.
I can't tell if this is a chat bot or not. ITO knock is not a bot. Let me check my response database. No response found. I guess I'm not a bot. Knock just likes to make everyone feel very welcome. And so there is a running joke that Knock is a bot. But he's not. Spoiler alert. Knock is not a bot. Ooh. There is an endeavor for selling things. So I should sell treasures on other characters. Whatever random shit. What? Why is this not marked? Oh, well that's done. Cool. Moving on. Haven't tried it myself, but I guess you could replace Stadia with Steam Link. I'm not familiar with Steam Link. Stadia, I mean, you can use any connection. You can do it on wireless and stuff. It works only in your LAN. Still trying to figure that out. Oh, gotcha. Only way I've used it, so that makes sense. Okay. I'm totally unfamiliar with Steam Link. People told me about Stadia, and eventually I opened it up, and I thought it was kind of cool that I could log on to ESO anywhere if I was going to be away from my PC. That was all I cared to use it for, because you're stuck using a controller. I guess unless you Bluetooth a pair of keyboard and mouse to your phone, but I don't even. Like I feel like I might as well have a laptop and just like hotspot for that. But so Ed got me a super cool wireless controller. Gully something? Gilly? Spelled Gully. Guli. But I think it's pronounced Gilly.
Lilu Dallas
A
Multipass.
ghillie kit.
Simple thing so to just subscribe.
Wireless controller.
Happy New Year. I
It's
hope
super
your
cool.
family has had a wonderful beginning so far.
I've never had a
Joy,
controller
love,
that
joy,
will
love.
connect to my phone, so that's pretty neat. But now Stadia is going away, so the purpose of what I would use it with my phone for is null and void. But it works with the Switch, so it works with anything. So yay! Simple things. Thank you so much for the 21 months. Happy New Year.
Urgent task for you.
So far, the beginning of 2023. Everyone's alive currently. At least the ones that were here when 2023 started. Just rewind and pretend I didn't say that part. We're doing fine. Yeah, we're doing fine. How about you? How's your year been so far? It's been a chill, relaxing vacation. Trying to get back in streamer mode. It was interesting. I haven't taken that much time off in probably a couple of years. Not all at once. That was pretty weird. Super weird. It's a protocol droid design designation knock PO human streamer relations. So far so good. Been pretty relaxing here. Now I have to get back to normal work. Oh my gosh. So Ed came home and was like, I could tell he was not back in the swing of things mentally. It was his first day back to work after having since Christmas Day was on I think he took from the 23rd off. Or maybe they started on the 24th vacation. I just went back today. So the kids go back to school tomorrow, and like our sleep schedules got all borked. So I'm hoping
Need of you, comrade.
that we can get everyone back to school and work and things tomorrow without a hitch. I still plan on taking tomorrow off. I get a nice soft start back to work. Stream one day and then day off again. Fine. All fine. Like Siri or Alexa, wrong gender. Can't you change them? Pretty sure you can make them whatever gender you want, can't you? Sleep schedule's all messed up. I'm hoping I fall asleep at a normal time tonight. Like, what even is a normal time? Yeah. Siri and Alexa don't have a gender. Does Siri have a gender? Sir? Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Okay. Siri. Siri now has a non-binary gender neutral voice option. I mean, it's whatever you make her voice, right? Like, you can just you can change the voice. That's the only way to identify. But it's in the eye of the, I was gonna say in the eye of the beholder, but I guess it would be in the ear of the beholder. Well, yeah, I could have gender change surgery, but it's not that simple. You wouldn't be changing your gender with surgery. You'd be changing your sex. Let's not get into that. That's a simple and way out of my price range right now. But you're a bot. You can just reprogram yourself. I thought we were talking about you being a bot. I'm so confused. Are we a bot or are we not in this conversation? Anyway. I was just about to say there's a rabbit hole we don't need to explore. No. He said I could just change my gender. We were talking about you as a bot. No, what? I thought at that point I was talking about Siri and Alexa. You can change. Oh, I was reading. I might have been reading what somebody else said. I don't know. Anyway, I was just trying to say that you can change the bots
has need of you.
to reflect how you want them to, or the gender that you want them to reflect. So you could just do that. Whatever that even means. Yeet self out of a nearby window. Oh no, not today. Anyway, let's move on to a different topic. Here, ticket to enter the giveaway for 250k gold for PC or Xbox. And we have some alternate options for consoles, and then we also are offering the Viking Berserker skin for Stream Raiders, because I have a couple of codes that need to be used. That's an option. If that doesn't get chosen, I'm just gonna reopen a giveaway specifically for those skins, just so that they make sure and get to somebody. Shurnok has checked the ESO database and noticed my suboptimal DPS. One of the awesome things about my vibes, and thus the community vibes, none of us care about your DPS. Just be you. Just be you. Have any issues keeping Shadow's ears clean? My pupper's had an ear infection. I can't figure out how to keep his ears cleaned. Shadow has had an ear infection. Actually, ear infection in both ears. One time. I'm not totally sure. I don't remember the vet talking about a way to keep them cleaned. If he'll let you, you can put peroxide in them just like you can anybody else. Let's try to clean them. But dogs are like typically not into that. It was really hard to get him to take his eardrops. Are you having a hard time with that? Is that what your the vet prescribed? Dogs are butts. It's true. Always thought of Siri and Alexa's female names, hence female. If you change the voice, don't you change the bot? Like how V has gone over to Brian for her GTO stuff? No, I don't think so. Well, it could be different between Siri and Alexa, considering they're different programs, but I know that, like, what's it called? Well, from what I found on when I Googled it, oh, did I close it? I did. Oh, I used the tab for something else, I think. I thought it just, you changed the voice, but it would depend. I'm not sure. When you said to drop it, I'm shutting up about it now. Okay. Still call them Siri and Alexa when you switch to male voices. Okay. Go to your vet or pet store and get Biotic. It's an antimicrobial ear cleanser. Nice. Oh, I have news about Katie. Her hearing didn't improve. The doctor said, oh, she's just got some fluid trapped. It'll clear. You can help it along by putting her in a lot of like situations with steam, so like steamy bath or shower, humidifier, etc., etc. And I'm like, okay, interesting. So we tried to do that and it still didn't get better weeks later. So we took her back into the doctor, speaking of ears, and she looked again and she's like, oh, they look fine. Her eardrum does look a little bit like recessed, like pushed, like it's like sucked in a little bit, which can happen with head pressure. And she's like, you know, make sure you're doing your Flonase. So I didn't know Flonase was something you were supposed to take regularly. Apparently, like, I thought it was something you took when you had symptoms. Maybe there's multiple kinds, but this one, like, she said it's, but you should be doing it once a day with her, and it should help these issues over time. Like, oh, when you prescribed it, I totally thought it was just
Terry
when
took it
she
to
was
enter?
really
It's
congested
time
because she
to
just
draw
gets
the winner.
congested a lot. Time for the giveaway. Terry ticket to enter. 250k gold for PC or Xbox. We've got some alternate options for consoles, and then if you'd like, if you play Stream Raiders, you could choose the Viking Berserker skin. It's an everyday one like Zyrtec. I mean, she takes Claritin, which is like, you know, the 24-hour allergy stuff. Doctor told me to do Flonase all the time for my allergies, and I have been doing so much better. Okay, simple things. That's good to hear. I've heard it helps people a lot. So we're going on tonight. Will be the 5th night. So they did a hearing test for her. Hi, Ricky. I did. I hope your week has been good. Tell me all about it. You have her on both? Yes. She's been taking Claritin 24-hour allergy med every day for a while, like probably a year now. I'll draw the winner for this giveaway here in just a second. I like to do a last call. So Terry ticket to enter the giveaway. You could also use the red ticket follower emote. But to finish my story, Noctivita entered the giveaway. Of course he did. He plays ESO. Just noticed. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we had it for a few weeks during December. I forgot to put it in there at the beginning of the holiday season, which is different for everyone. But anyway, she took a hearing test, and the doctor came back in after did the hearing test and goes, she can't hear. And I'm like, no shit, Sherlock. Because the whole time the doctor was just like, oh, you know, it's no big deal. Just this little thing. Flonase. And then, yeah, she came back. Oh, she can't hear. I'm like, yeah, she got 2 out of 10.
No, none of that. Bugger off, game dev.
On her hearing test. So, she is now being referred to an audiologist and an ENT, on top of the dentist referring her to an orthodontist because he says that her palate is high. No, it's not fluid anymore. 3.9. The eardrum is actually like sucked in and it can't vibrate properly, is what the doctor said it probably is. It was fluid, but now she doesn't see fluid. It's just like her eardrum is, it's weird. I've never heard of it, but she said it happens. Super weird. When there's pressure in your head, she said that can happen, and the pressure is from congestion.
Comrade, a word.
Sorry, dear. I had fluid when I was young, which impacts my hearing. Yes, and she had that, and I did that too. When I was a kid, especially. We both have. I'm assuming she has this stuff from me, but it could just be because she's a kid. Because kids, like, tubes and everything in there, like they develop. You know, when they're developing, sometimes they can not function quite properly and need cleaning and training and stuff. And but in my adult life, I have narrow ear canals and high wax buildup. Really bad combination. So I'm constantly, not constantly, but routinely flushing my ears out. But yeah. To be sure, I caught a nasty cold on Christmas weekend. It took me out of commission for a couple days. I've recovered, but I still sound like a pack-a-day smoker and had a dry cough for the last week. On the bright side, my white elephant party on the 30th was a blast. Aw, boo and yay. Thought it wasn't all boo. Glad you're feeling better. Yay. Similar our burden to bear in life. Yeah. I had ear problems all the time as a kid and still get ear infections on one side all the time as an adult if I'm not careful. Yeah. I want to change the subject or interrupt the story, but I thought pre-rolls were off. It just asked to snooze an ad for 5 minutes. So I probably should have mentioned this before. Pre-rolls are off for another 42 minutes according to my dashboard. I'm trying a thing where instead of 3 minutes every hour, I'm letting them play a minute 30 every half hour to see if people are happier with the shorter ad spurts. Because I haven't been taking a break for every single 3-minute one because it's just, it kind of feels excessive if I do every single one. And I don't know if I like it, honestly. I kind of feel weird about it, but like when I took a break a minute ago, it was playing a minute 30 ad, and then I was like, okay, I'll just, since I'm still away, manually do another one so we're top up to an hour. No, it's gonna be weird for a bit while I try this. Yeah, Tier ticket to enter the giveaway. You play ESO or Stream Raiders, I've got something for you. Let's draw. I've been like to focus on chatting with you guys, so it's definitely people have been given lots of time to enter. Putting down on your stretch breaks, you should still take them. You were doing good for so long. I know, but it felt excessive sometimes to like I stopped doing them on the dot every hour because it just in a lot of cases felt really excessive. I'm not cutting them out. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I just thought I'd try it. But I kind of think I hate it so far. It's only been a few hours, a couple hours, right? So I'm trying to give it time. See how we like it. Shimmer, good job on the 7 kills. Silver Wolfen, good job the 11 assists. Orbital, Lunatic, and Shimmer got epics to Wap, Ladnar, and Who Dat Dog. Congrats on the bonus loot. We're gonna draw the winner for this giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, buttons, 1. I'm a penguin. You have won. Capture question of the day.
Rigged! Riot!
What was your favorite thing you did last week? What was your favorite thing?
No.
All right, fine. I'm turning it down to 55. Somebody always comments that it's too loud. I turned that one down a bit. We'll see how it is. It's actually technically at 56. It was at 80. That sound effect. Favorite thing would be doing nothing? I fucking 5, Amia. Dude, I'm with you. Hi, Werewolfs. How are you? My apathy cannot be censored. What would you like? Would you like gold for PC or Xbox, Amia? Or would you like the Viking Berserker Stream Raider skin or one of the other console options? Let me know what you would like. And I shall give it. Gold for an A. Nice. Congrats, my friend. Thank you for being here. I'm going to go ahead and run one for the Viking Berserker here in a sec, though. Specifically that skin, just to make sure people get them. So we're going to send the gold. So that one was to say, heckin' thanks for all the support. Sweet beans. Yours is the same as Twitch, right? Doing nothing for the win. I love doing nothing. It's the best. Thank you, Amia. I'm sorry I ask you like every time. Oof. I just like to make sure. Maybe I'll remember now. The bigger deal I make out of things, the better I remember usually. Hi, Klepto. Plus, it's a fight to get Terry to take a break sometimes. Like time off, yeah. I was doing good with like stretch breaks. Everybody has different opinions about the break thing. I've had people be like, a 3-minute break is every hour is super excessive. OMG. And then I've had people be like, I don't even know. It's just everyone's got their own opinion. But my feeling on the matter is I know that sometimes I just wouldn't be ready for a break. Like, no, I'm not going to take a break. We're going to play through this one. So I thought if I were to take smaller ad breaks, then I could double up some of them to get us topped up to an hour of no pre-rolls. But then I would still be playing through some of the ads, but then people would have shorter ad blocks. I was trying to like sort of meet somewhere in the middle. You know what I mean? Because people who aren't subbed, I constantly get complaints about how long the ad blocks are for getting pre-rolls off. The thought that you take excessive breaks has literally never crossed my mind, for reals. Thank you for the for that feedback. I honestly mean that. I probably will go back to the hour 3-minute thing. True, it's not going to please everyone. It just needs to be what's right for you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying it. I have a feeling I'll go back to the 3 minutes every hour though. It's never the full 3 minutes.
You there.
It's like maximum 3 minutes of ads, and then it depends on where you live and like whether you have targeted ads turned on probably, and like a variety of things. How long you have ads for, I'm pretty sure, but soon I'm gonna need to do a woodworking survey. All right, I need to reopen a giveaway, but this one's specifically for Viking Berserker skin for Stream Raiders, because I have 2 codes that I want to go out to people. So specifically for Stream Raider skin, you guys, it's open tier ticket. I don't want them to expire, and I didn't end up giving them away last month, so I'm gonna do the thing.
Whoa, that just popped on out of there.
Thank you for the timer. Convince people to get up and move around, but not always. Yeah. Opinions are like belly buttons. Everyone has one, yeah. Oh my god. I finished that joke in my mind and I have to share it with you. Opinions are like belly buttons. Everyone has one and they usually stink. That's terrible. What crossed my mind though. Hi, my name is Thierry. I'm horrible. A-holes, that's the one I heard. An adult content channel, so if you can like fucking stop talking about poop, opinions are like really assholes. Super fucking cool. Everyone has one and they always stink, right? Everyone has them and they all stink. Oh, okay. Belly buttons also kind of stink, like if you stick your nose in there, or if you just didn't shower for quite a while, then you'll probably start to smell it from a distance. I showered today, mine shouldn't stink. Your belly button stinks, you're not bathing. Well, if you like, you can bathe and still, like, if you get, yeah, let's not talk about it anymore. I'm done. I'm done. I'm looking for the right command for this giveaway. Whoa, who just screamed? Oh, oops, I didn't change it.
Fucking Soul Star.
Oop. If you can stick your nose in your belly button, you're flexible as fuck. Ghost just confused. My Noctivita isn't working. Does anyone know how to fix it? I was trying to be more family appropriate because this is a family stream.
Not like I'm making dingle dangle jokes every day. It's just I say fuck a lot.
I so appreciate your heart. 39. Your heart's in the right place. Little dab of Neosporin in the belly button clears up the stank. Oh, nice, waffles. A Viking Berserker. You never stuck your finger in your belly button and sniffed it? You haven't, you ain't living. Oh, I love and hate my brain sometimes. I added that last part. I said I'd help waffles, you know, get their point across and everything. Went away for a moment and chat sniffing their bodies. Oh my goodness. Hi, Dev. Did you turn it off and back on again? Turn off the Noctivita.
Get up, but up, hole. I make sure to check mine every day. Thank you for asking.
Oh my goodness, Knock.
Moo.
Oh, after the hay I showered today, mine shouldn't stink. Knock's first thought was to sniff Soulstar's belly button and say, ah, nice and fresh. Gotten weirded since you haven't streamed. We're making up for lost weirdness. It's fine. I'm here for it. I do not give consent to sniff my belly button. Only sniff belly buttons when you have consent. You guys, come on. I've seen the Lumi. Yes. Is it Loom or Lumi? I can't remember. The Lumi? I think it's Lumi. Those are funny commercials. The one where the lady's like, I think this is Lumi. The one where the lady was talking about like how to apply it. And then she was telling you like how to apply it to your backside. And she was like, let me demonstrate. Just kidding. I can't do that or something like that. It's been a while. And then she like makes the hand motion like you're putting it in your butt crack. The Lumi commercials are very like, they remind me of Duluth. You guys are familiar with Duluth Trading Company? They've got underwear called Ballroom. They have really good like, you know, lewd but lighthearted humor when they're advertising their stuff. And Lumi's like that too. I can't remember that commercial very well. Let's see. Lumi commercials. See if I can find it.
Carrie can be as lewd as she wants. She has a lewd pass.
I think it's this one. I will demonstrate. Yeah. Found it. This one right here. Funny. Just watching her go like this. Like putting your balls in a vice? No, there's room for your balls. Duluth clothing is comfy. Yeah, Ed gets their pants because they have like really good sturdy work pants. He'll go through shoes and pants like nothing. He has to invest and get really good ones for them to last. Stink removing saws. The Carhartt. I'm pretty sure he tears those up. I could be wrong. Oh, I think it was the price point. I think Duluth might have been a little bit more affordable for what he got. Maybe the deals or something. I don't know. I think that's what it was. I don't think he was tearing those up. I think it was the price. You're wrong. Yeah. With consent, and now I have a mental image of Lilu holding a gun to Corbin's head. Oh man, that'd be a fun. I should use that or something. That's a good scene. I should have turned the Noctivita off and on. Thanks, I'll let you know if it works. Herbal essence is not going to help the belly button smell, but will it condition it and make it nice and soft? What? Turn it off, turns it off, waits 5 minutes, turns it on. It's a little glitchy. Acting with the product is? Oh, Lumi? We were talking about Lumi. Lume, I think is how you, I never remember if it's Lumi or Loom. I hear it called both, but I think usually people call it Lumi. I'd have to watch the commercial again. I want to know who got stuck with the job of smelling people's crotches for science. Dude. Time to Google. How do they test deodorant, basically? Deodorant testing facilities. Did Werewaffles start this? Oh my goodness. Now you're on the private Discord with Zos. Oh, what? Oh, do you know when the actual time the crown packs are on? So they don't tell us that. They don't tell anyone that. I thought there was an ad though that said 2 more days or something on when I logged onto PlayStation today. Oh, you're looking for a specific time. Does it end tomorrow on the 4th or tonight? I want to say when I logged on PlayStation today, it said 2 more days. I would imagine like end of day tomorrow, but I'm just going based off of the ad that I saw when logging on the like little thingy. Runs 12 hours ago and the page said 2 days left. Yeah, I should get one more pack. I do this every time they're on sale. I just like every now and then go buy another one. I can never decide how many to buy. I'm just like, boop. Maybe that's enough. A few days later. Belly rub from Virtuous. Okay, one sec. To share my tips on how to address belly button stank. Y'all are heathens. So you sure, was there something you needed, or were you just going on with the joke? Oh, yeah. That's a good question, actually. Worth asking. UCNA says the 4th. I feel like it would be end of day the 4th, so like probably midnight Eastern. Yeah, or 11:59 Eastern. Does it give like an hourly countdown? Let me go to the crowns page. For no reason at all. Just for that reason. Just to check that for you. That's the only reason. Doesn't say on the crowns page, huh? Why not? Rude. Pretty cool if there's a countdown. I mean, you would think they would sell more crowns that way. People would be like, oh my god, timer! Quick! Click buttons! But apparently it's only the login screens. So it's coming on sale and I rushed the crown page. Oh my gosh, you guys! Pasca!
There's an urgent task for
Pasca! Gonna be a house guest. Hey, Shadow, come here for belly rubs. Shadow! I need your belly! Shadow! Lay down on your bed. Thank you. It is belly rub time. Thanks to Virtuous. Buttons are hard. Particularly fluffy right now. I just needed to snuggle. I have hair on my face. Every time. Smell his belly button. I wonder if his belly button has a scent. It's not just me. Ooh, all the things are selling, you guys. Wait. Oh no, my mailbox is bugged. I got messages saying that things were selling, but I can't get my monies. Fucking damn it. He does have pink patches on his legs, yeah. He's having... Oh no! He's having allergy issues. He's been taking his meds, and we have him on the food that usually is best. Yeah, and it's just, for some reason, I think I need to add a topical to his regimen. I think it's just particularly bad. Why are his allergies particularly bad in the winter? And I don't know. Probably the same reason mine are. Fucking I don't know, man. Weird. Annoying. Dry skin? Oh. Maybe that combined with it being dry. guys distracted me. I got distracted when you guys started talking about
The Ivory
crowns.
Brigade has need of you.
Anyway. I'm done now. I only get eczema during the winter? Yeah, maybe it's something like that. Get skin stuff in winter too. All the heaters. Yeah. Hey, Sega. Black Shadow, no need to get up for me. Yeah, I'm thinking, I don't know what the best thing for him would be, but I am thinking of some kind of topical something or other. I'll just sit there and try to lick it off though. Kind of why I've been putting it off. Hey Serge, what's up? I have to wonder if you played the music. He'll just come for belly rubs. I don't know that, well, he'd hear it. I say I don't know that he'll hear it from the other room, but his doggy ears, he'd hear it. He just might not come to me just because that's playing. Especially since the other day we kind of traumatized him when we did the belly rub music for Casper. Talk to the vet, maybe Benadryl could work. I'm giving him Benadryl. He takes Benadryl every day because the per vet suggestion. And he'd be way worse if he wasn't. Yeah. Shadow and Katie taking all the meds. Still have symptoms. They're just better. They're just less bad. Fucking damn it. I take a 24-hour allergy med too, and I still sneeze a bunch of times in the morning before I take it. It's like I get like that little last hour or two of the 24-hour period. I like sneeze a bunch. It's annoying. They're the reason for the shortage. Good night, Virtuous. It was good to see you for a while. You could try redirection, Terry. Just smear some peanut butter for someone. Peanut butter on someone. What? Smear some peanut butter somewhere else on his body, and I'm sure he'll start licking there. That's why I take Arius. You've mentioned that before, I think. Is it over the counter? I can't remember. Is it a 24-hour? Yeah, it is. What's the active ingredient? Oh, 12-hour. Probably different ones. Double action. 12-hour. Antihistamine. It's not even really 24 hours. It's more than that, really, but it takes 3 days to get fully going. Yeah, that's my experience with loratadine and this is desloratadine, whatever that means. Loratadine and what's the one in Zyrtec? I forget the active ingredient in Zyrtec. We take the generic because it's the same shit. I've never heard of desloratadine. Did you have trouble logging in? I did not. I just missed the issues, apparently. Here's some peanut butter on someone else. I know, I was wondering if that's what he was trying to say. But that's someone else somewhere on his body. The peanut butter thing is a slippery slope. It would make his fur a slippery slope. Then he might chew himself wherever the peanut butter is, thinking there's got to be more. Whoa, Guru. The ultimate distraction. Actually, all I would have to do is put peanut butter and some other.
How are we talking here?
Put peanut butter in one of his Kongs. That's like what those are for. What if I added a more expensive redemption for a peanut butter Kong on stream? The line from Road Trip. Oh, okay. Gears are turning. Hi, Bagel. How are you? Some peanut butter on Tinkerbell and then have her ride his back like a horse. You have a personal Tinkerbell? How do I get one of those? Was that in the crown crates? Yuck, yuck, yuck. That was dumb. Sorry. I'm gonna listen to this now. Hold on.
Compared it to a shower. 12
I wanna listen.
pea-sized amount of Lumi applied between your butt cheeks like this. I will demonstrate. Just kidding, I won't. Like this. We put Lumi to the test and compared it to a shower.
I really wanted her to be like, just kidding, perverts. Anyway, I had to listen to that since I opened it to link you guys.
Every brigade has need of you.
Undefined? Really, Twitch? Certainly unexpected, but never an undefined. What now, Doc? Had a Christmas and week between that and New Year's Eve for the ages. Nice. It was a pretty awesome week or so off with the family. I'm like not ready for it to be over, but I also really missed you guys. Super glad to be back. Man, it was nice. Just fucking chilling, man. Wasn't even bothering with alarms and just like kids are home from school, like everybody was home. Get a Wendy, Tink will appear out of spite. Oh my god. I hate this medicine. I hate it. It's called prednisone and I am angry because of it. My mom was taking that for a while and she found out she was allergic to it. She developed an allergy to everything she took pretty much though. Really frustrating. Yeah, that is a steroid. It did something to her. I had to change to a different one. I'm sorry, Serge. That stuff sucks to have to take. Depends on the person, of course, but it can really, really suck. Hey, Tana, how are you? No, trying to look at chat.
Comrade, a word.
Had a very positive start to my new year. Wait, what, Nab? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Tana, Soulstar let us know that let's see what else won since you linked it. Here, this is what Tana was trying to link. Oh, undefined Baytil. Oh, are we talking about a butt spot issue? And I did tab completion saying good evening. Bagel. Twitch put undefined first. Oh, okay. Oh, bagel. You meant bagel. Okay. That makes sense. I got you. I linked it for Tana, but it's Steam Awards. Yeah. And Stray got most innovative gameplay, right? Which is super exciting. Yes, there it is. We did it. Right here, we did it. We should totally look at the Ground Store showcase together too. Undefined table. It finally got me Friday. Oh no! Even with all my boosts, only today I can cough without crying. I'm good though. Oh man, I'm sorry. Ooh.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Serge. I hope that in the long run, either the prednisone helps or they find something else that doesn't suck as much to take that helps. I spent a week in the hospital and my parting gift is going to be COVID, I bet. Oh no. Was that your first time getting it, Nab? Sorry, it sucked so bad. Holidays were a little weird for my family. I hope they get to recover from their vacation. Wait, recover from their vacation? Because we were partying, or did bad things happen? It was such a long event, even though I took a week of it off stream and like wasn't doing anything on ESO except for getting my tickets. I'm like, what should I do after I'm done with the things? I actually thought about doing a quest or two. Katie inspired me. I was watching her quest in Bleak Rock and I was like, that was fun. Like one of the side quests I haven't done. Going through the zones, you know? Charge! The ladder? Oh no.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Jax just subscribed. Oh my god, Tiri's back, wound hugs and stuff.
Jax! Thank you for the 35 months. Hugs and stuff. How was your week last week? How are things? Come on, Jax!
I'm on my way.
You know what? I think my overall was louder. I just kicked it down to where it should be. That one seemed a little loud to me too. Anyway. Sorry. It was like only a little bit, but it makes a big difference. Yard sale 4, thank you for following. New life is over, Flunky. Deactivate that command. Should potentially deactivate the timer. Let me check though. Nope. Okay, I gotta do them both. Got it. Orbital, good job on the 23 kills. Dewap got 19 assists. Groat, Lunatic, and Zephyrus, good job on the epics. Taildos and AKA Jim got to the 200 gold bonus. Regeltus and Tiny T-Rex, congrats on the bonus loot as well. I got 30 fucking vampire scrolls. I almost said skins. Giggity! Okay. One and only, I haven't been within 10 feet of people in a month either. Oof. Weird. I just spent a week in the hospital. My parting gift is going to be COVID. Okay, I read that, so I'm less behind than I thought. Oh, I scrolled up. Hope everyone had a wonderful New Year's. I hung out in V's Twitch channel on New Year's Eve while playing the FF14 New Year's event. Nice. Wait, how long is that going for? New Year's event? I usually stream that and then we bring in the new year, like we say Happy New Year for like every time zone, but this was the first year. I don't know how many years I streamed it. Because I used to spend it with my mom and my siblings, or at least a couple, like at least my brother. And then some odd years ago, I started streaming it, and we decided to get together with my siblings and stuff this year. So now it's old life again. My brother had managed to save up enough to invest in real estate. He rents out a coastal beach house, and he decided to invite most of the family there. My injury does not let me travel very well. Oof. Would you hold up for that? Yeah, Bagel. I think it ended. I could be wrong. It's still very new to the game. I was thinking of the Blitzen one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't recall there being a New Year event for FF14. A Christmas one, but I also forget stuff a lot, especially with the game I play once a week. Oh, here we go. It was until January 16th. Nice. Maybe this Friday, Dodger and I will do it. No, that stuff is often used for writs. But look, my inventory's full. I was the best candidate to stay home. I helped out by cat sitting. But that is another story. Basically, they spent weeks on the coast in the middle of all the crazy storm stuff. Oh my gosh. Oof, that sounds rough. We are doing a giveaway specifically for the Viking Berserker skin for Stream Raiders. I have a couple of codes. I'm going to draw 2 winners just to make sure they go out to people because they're near the end of their life. They should expire soon. So I would rather them go to somebody's because I'm going to draw 2. Fairy ticket to enter specifically for that Stream Raiders skin. Yours is more important than Christmas to Japanese people and to some people. Some other people that aren't Japanese probably too. But I didn't know that. That was like a typical cultural thing for them. They care more about New Year's.
Your ticket to enter? It's time.
Reminds me, how do I unlock being able to use mounts in FF14? I think it's level 15. You are able to get a quest. You have to choose a grand company. Is it 10 or 15? Ooh, did you check our Final Fantasy 14 channel in Discord? Because I was linking stuff to Stranger when he was asking. It's time to draw the winners for the giveaway. Fairy ticket. I don't know. All cultures in FF14 is made in Japan, not other places. I didn't know it was related to FF14. So I missed that connection, but now I get it. Because multiple conversations in my brain. Sorry. Chinese New Year is coming soon. Sunday, January 22nd. Nice. Chilled with some relatives on weekend. And the week planning out some stuff later in the month. Nice. Nice. Sensor level 20. Really? Like too many games in my brain. I also have too many. Oh, I had hidden the game things channels because I was adding some Discord channels and I needed to be able to see stuff better. So it was a while ago. Here we go. Mount unlocking links for Stranger. I'm gonna pin this. Pin it. Yeah, pin it. Those were I just pinned the guides that I had linked to Stranger. Okay, let's see if do I have anything? This is me being trying to lurk for a while. Time to eat dinner. Okay, Tana. See you in a bit. Okay, so my thing's been telling me that I've sold a bunch of stuff, but I have no money. My mail. The heck? Oh, yeah. It's weird though, because usually it bugs out and shows me nothing, but it let me pick up my. Okay, so let me finish the first sentence. This time it let me get my writ stuff, you know, from having the hirelings, my hireling mail, but didn't show that, or before it was showing nothing, and I've hopped characters several times and keep seeing the messages, so yeah, it's weird. Played it eventually. It's not a huge deal. It's just weird. Let me see. I don't know if my item request info is right in my brain, so I'm gonna open it. Oh, right. It's time to draw the winners for the giveaways. Tyrion ticket. Tyrion ticket to enter for a Viking Berserker skin for Stream Raiders. This one is specifically for that. I do a lot of choice giveaways, so I just want to make sure everybody knows that's what this one's for. I just want to make sure people get the codes. Tyrion ticket, or you can use the red follower ticket emote. You guys ready? We're gonna draw the winners. 5, 4, 3, 2. Boy, I have stuff to catch up on in chat. I promise I will. 1. First winner. Taildos! Captain question of the day. What was your favorite thing from last week? Since I was gone, you guys have to fill me in. What was your favorite thing from last week? Oh my! Here, let me catch up while we're talking about this stuff. There's a vacation anyway. They are home in time to see how much crazy snow fell on their friends back home. What a strange way to wrap up the year. Yeah, that is weird. Really much the cat story he hid from me, but his food bowl would diminish. And my niece was homesick, so I tried to take some pictures of the disappearing cat to text her. Aw, Sega. How's it going, by the way, Venethron? Welcome. I hope you're well. Hey, Chimmer. Mail was glitchy for me yesterday. It would give me tribute winnings, but kept telling me that I needed to clear space. Yeah, I get that one, too. It's 16 total mails at that time. Yeah, I've had that say that when it showed empty for me. What did Buttspot do? Time to eat butt. Oh no. I'll have to figure this out when I next go on. I have to run to the groceries real quick and I'll check my levels. Okay. See you whenever you come back, Panther. Visiting family. Yay. All right. I'm going to send that to you via Twitch Whisper. Congrats to both Taildos and Salty Dog Matt. Salty Dog Matt, what was your favorite thing from last week? I just noticed there's an ad going, so I'll give it a minute for the response if needed. A couple minutes. Let me send that one to Taildos so I don't forget. Salty dog. We're gonna channel points away from the secret bribe code. What? And for Science Taildos, did you get that? Because sometimes it bugs out when I send from my dashboard, but I just did that. Sent you Twitch Whisper. The first time in years, I'm actually curious about a new chapter announcement since they're switching up the release schedule. Yeah, it's pretty exciting. I'm glad that that a lot of people are excited for that. I'm good with the way that it was, but I'm also excited to see what they do. So yeah, glad mostly that it's revitalized a lot of people's excitement. So guess we got the whisper. Thank you, Teldos. From a philosophical standpoint, what if my yum was to yuck other people? Can this immovable object survive an unstoppable force? Give me some crab meat, please. Betelgeuse and the backdoor an adult story. What? All right, that's done. Is Salty Dog Matt here? Salty Dog Matt, you've won the Viking Berserker Stream Raider skin. Are you here? You washed your belly button. Yay, we're waffles. Wait, are you giving chat permission to sniff your belly button right now? I know someone who might be interested. Dwarf says in before Nox sniffs it. My body is ready. For us, did you use an air freshener? How do you use like spray air freshener? Ah. After question because the ads are playing. What's your favorite thing to happen last week? Oh, thank you. Knock. Inhales deeply. Oh my god. This became a really weird Sam in chat. Visited my family for the first time in over 2 years. I'm so glad you got to do that, Taildos. In there, plenty of space. Oh my god. I listen like Bay rum, and now nobody needs to sniff. Rum. Just use the lint one too. Death, hey, what's up? Salty Dog, are you here to claim your winnings? Last call. Might have to redraw. I don't wanna, but thank you for the heads up, Taildos. I'm glad the code worked. Woo! I don't wanna have to redraw, but I will if I have to. I've been working on my boo-boo lip. I can't like curl it completely over. Can you guys do that? My son can, and it's like heart-wrenching. This boo-boo lip, and it like mine doesn't curl over. This does, and it's so fucking cute. It's his secret weapon. Won that skin from someone, don't remember who. I know that I have been given the codes for the Viking Berserker before. Anyway. Okay, I'm gonna redraw Dewap. Dewap, you won the Viking Berserker skin. Capture question: what was your favorite thing from last week? And then I can send that to you via Twitch Whisper. Yay! Whoa. Whoa. Indeed. Wow. Wow. Push down with the tip, really yogi and boo boo that lip. Is that a song? You just make a song? Sounds dirty. Kind of regret reading that. That was a shit unintentional rap. Okay, I thought you were trying to. I missed you guys. I laugh so much here. The best. It's the best. You have a favorite thing from last week? Glad that 2022 is done and done. Same. So I'm not usually somebody to be like, consider a year be, you know, like a new year changing anything. Like that's not something that's in my brain. A lot of people are like, if they party when the new year's done because somehow it being a new year might change the way things are going. I've never been somebody to like look at it that way. I don't do New Year's resolutions because of the meme about how they always get broken, and you know, so it's, anyway, but I always celebrate New Year and it's like a fun thing. It's like, yay, we get to write the wrong date down on paper for a few months. Woo! You know, it's an excuse drinking holiday for me. Okay, so anyway, no, it's fun. It's fun. But I don't fall into a lot of the meme stuff about it, right? This year, I have no qualms about saying, fuck 2022. And May 2023 be much better. Pretty please. So that's where I'm coming from. As somebody who doesn't normally think of it that way, that's where I'm coming from. Oof. On a particularly rough go. Hi, little witch. If I really wanted to do something, the last thing I would do is make them a resolution. Same. Yeah, like I refuse to call it a New Year resolution versus just like committing myself to it regularly or whatever, just because that never works for me. So, but yeah, grabs another 2022 calendar from the pile to shred. Brr. I like that. Nice. It's going pretty good, little witch. Hanging in there. How are you? It's so good to see you. Yay! All right, you guys can have this and this and this. That's being sold. Sorry. Oh, that reminds me. I need to deposit monies into my guild bank for my thingamadoodle. It might be too late. I might have already been demoted. I tend to do it late. Although, so when I stream on Monday, for some reason I remember on Monday. But on Tuesday, I don't end up doing it till later. Did you get a Chicken Daddy's 2023 calendar? Wait, what? I finally went back to... Oh. My crafter doesn't know that. I finally went back to custom making calendars for my mother-in-law and myself. So now the problem is I need to find my little command strips because I have a hook that fell because I hung too much on it because I'm a huge dork. And I want to stick it back up for the calendar, but I need to find the thing. So it's just sitting on the counter waiting to be hung in the kitchen. But I was proud of myself for applying myself and getting those done this year. It was like a yearly thing that I did, and then last year I slacked. This year I was determined to do it, and I did. I could just feel the disappointment from her when I didn't give her one last year for Christmas.
Yes. I
only have one resolution, 1920 by 1080. I like that.
But you're here to bank, yes?
Let's see, did I get demoted? No, I made it in time. Wee. I can sell things. It's fun. Is that the one with the chickens all dressed in bikinis? That's kind of what I pictured. Google Chicken Daddy's calendar. You'll never be the same.
Me, I'm burpy.
Chicken Daddy's calendar. Images. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh man. Wait, you sent me the burp from earlier. Yay! Success! I failed so hard at that. I should have just let the burp be part of my word. I'm so terrible at that. My brother and my husband both do that, and I've never been able to like think quick enough to do it. Anyway. Hi Jen, how are you? How you been? How was your week? Hi Pooh Bear. That's so cute. Daddy cute. That said, I do have some anti-resolutions I hope pan out. I like it. Spot reading to see if I missed stuff. Let's see, where are we? I highly recommend Googling Chicken Daddies, by the way. Every day I do the work of 3 men, Larry, Curly, and Mo. Lil, not very appealing, I must say. The Chicken Daddies? It's funny, though. I mean, I'm sure some people are super into it that way, but me, it's funny. Probably have endeavors to do. I do. Okay, so first I'm gonna go to The Airy. I can never, ever, 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 ever. There it is. Stone Eagle. The only time I remembered that it was called Stone Eagle Airy was when I was working on it, and ever since I like scroll through and I'm like, what was it called again? In alphabetical order. I just remember the Airy. I make sure my New Year's resolution are kept. I now make sure they have reasonable limits on them. Quick story, I made a New Year's resolution to lose weight. I remember that last year. My goal weight was 250. In my resolution, I stated I wouldn't eat fast food. Sandwich shops like Subway were not defined as fast food in this resolution until I lost the weight. It took me several years to make the goal weight, but I didn't eat any fast food by my definition until then. Learn to not include stuff like that. I need to lose some extra weight too. I've gained a lot of weight this year. It's fucking frustrating. It's not, and it's like a lot of it is a comfort thing. Like it's not just a vain thing. A lot of it is a comfort thing right now for me. Or vanity, I should say. It's not a vanity thing. And that's part of it. Like you want to feel confident and stuff, but like I just feel uncomfortable. Gotten to that point. Good. I hit 30 in ESO today. Yay! Hope you had an excellent break time. I did. It was pretty nice. It was nice to just chill and not worry about school or Ed's work. Did stuff with the family some days and then stayed home and did nothing some days, and it was pretty glorious. I hope you had a good week. I'm glad you're good, in general at least. Next week we know that Twitch ads. Serious kidding. You need to stand from a stream from a standing treadmill desk. What I need to do is I need to go back to standing more with my stand desk. Because then I wiggle. Oh man, my legs feel sore. Excellent idea. I actually exercised a bit yesterday and I'm sore from it. Need to wiggle.
Whatever
do all
you
the
feel
wiggling.
like wiggling. Whatever you can wiggle right now. Just do a little wiggle. It's good for your body every once in a while.
I've thought about getting one of those little bike things for when I'm sitting though. I had a stand desk at work. It's a great option. Yeah. I guess it was maybe almost a couple years now, year and a half. I don't know. Guesstimating. I just found that I would just get antsy. Like my legs felt cramped just from sitting normally. And I'm like, all right, time, let's do it. And we did it. And now I can stand. But then I got out of the habit. I usually do it once per stream. But for the first like 8 to 10 months, I would say I did it a couple times per stream, but then I started slacking. So I need to stop that. Thanks for the reminder. I might go ahead with the channel point redemption, the idea that people have had in the past. It might help. Mecca, thank you for following. Welcome. Maybe this year I will write a novel every month except November. Wow. It's like no time to write a novel. But I am terrible at telling time. Did I miss a joke in there? It feels like there's a joke in there that I'm missing. Ready for a nap? Hi, Celestial. Use an exercise ball instead of a chair when sitting at a desk. It engages the core and balance. Oh, that sounds great. Keeping in a lot of other methods. I probably freaked Casper out. He gets all like, I raise the desk. I boop your paw. He curled it. Can I boop it? Ah, claw. He's like Gib. He's like trying to grab my finger. Gosh. Sweet boy. Huh. Sorry, was I petting you wrong? Oh, but then look, he goes for it. He's like, wait, just kidding. What? Oh, he wants to bite me. Hit me. Under the nail, please. He just like barely puts his teeth on you. He doesn't, he's kind of making a grumpy face though, but he's play biting. I see Yashu. Coworker had one and HR reprimanded him for having one. What the fuck? That's dumb. It's a fuck face he's giving for sure, yeah. Hi, Emily. Looks sleepy, but his urge to bite is more. They said it was not safe. I guess from an HR standpoint, like I kind of like it makes sense. It sucks though. Wants to play. His version of playing is just like batting at my finger in his old age. Little beans. You Dev. I like zoned out for a minute. I tell you my roommate has a cat. I get to pet a cat again. Yes.
Moo.
Occasionally he's very skittish.
Moo. Moo.
Anybody else with a cat like try to sneakily scritch and like get those eye boogies out? My cat does not like that, and he'll be like this. So I try to just like quickly go over his eyes to get his eye boogies. Just like, mom. It's rude. Ew. My crafter does not know this. Oh my god, I had to teach Katie how to launder yesterday. No, sorry, this was several days ago. We were playing on PC together. She likes to log on every once in a while and do delves with me. Sorry, not delves, dolmens. She's like obsessed with them. And every now and then she accidentally steals, and so I was helping her clean her inventory. I was like, well, looks like we have to go. I taught her about laundering and fencing, and I felt like a bad person. Anyway, she's 7. But you know, and then I turned off the stealing thing for her, but she still, sometimes she accidentally steals from containers, so I can't really like stop that. I think maybe with an add-on. I don't know for sure. I didn't see a setting for it anyway. I know there's a way to keep them from picking up things, which is just one interaction. Did she discover the Dark Brotherhood questline? I don't think she has it on either of the computers, either of the accounts she plays on. You can stop it. Well, I know you can stop picking up items, but from containers, I didn't see a thing. Was it gameplay? I always forget. So, auto loot stolen items off, and then prevent stealing placed items, but I don't know of a way to stop container stealing. Especially since she also plays on PlayStation. And it depends on her mood. She's a multi-console gamer at 7. Multi-platform. George! What's up, Chaotic Neutral? How are you? Mommy taught me a lesson I would remember for the rest of my life. I thought you meant laundry. Is she using Ed's account? Yeah, so she uses Ed's account. She made a character over there since Ed never plays anyway. And then she also plays on my PlayStation server so that she can chill in the living room and play. I totally get. Multi-platform training game artist. Once bought this house for a streamer. Gifted it. That streamer stopped streaming ESO about a year ago. No! No! Lunatic, good job on the 12 kills. Groat, good job on the 18 assists. Huda Dog, got a couple of epics. Jack's got an epic as well. Nice job. I got a fairy scroll. Wap, Jax, and Dweer. Congrats on the bonus loot. I just realized I need to send Dwap skin. That's all. Not a big deal. I'm glad I realized it now, though. Just had this like tugging, like, hey, you forgot something. I don't know why I just randomly thought of that. This is what it's like inside my brain. It's weird. It gets weird in here. Lurking like a boss while zone clearing on EU. Nice. Thank you for lurking, Chaotic. It's good to see ya. I hope all the things are going well. It would be funny if she got more mounts for Ed's character than he had before. She was, oh, it was so cute. So the other day I was gifting some things because like right before I went on break, I had several. I had like 3 PlayStation winners and they chose Crown Store items. And so I had things to send and people trickled in with what they wanted, you know, over time. So I was like, okay, I got some messages on what people want. I need to get on there and gift some things. And I was doing that. And so I was in the Crown Store and she saw the ice horse and she wanted it so bad, but it's I think it was it 400 or 600 gems? And Ed was nowhere near that. And of course I was nowhere near that on the PlayStation because we don't buy crates over there. So it's like, we just get the, well, and neither of those accounts do Endeavors, you know? So yeah, there was not enough Endeavor or gems for it, but we checked. It was cute. Ed was like, well, I'm not sure how many gems I have, but we can check my PC account and you can have it on there. And she's like, yeah. That was after we determined that we didn't have enough on PlayStation. And so he checked and he didn't have enough. And she took it well, but it was like, it was just cute. For some reason, she really liked that ice horse. I think it looked kind of derpy personally, but everybody has their own, you know, things they like, and that's fine. But we were willing to give it to her, but we didn't have a way to do it. I could have bought it on mine, but she doesn't play mine anymore. That way we can play together. I'm gonna send this to Dwap. Right? Meow, while I'm thinking about it. Viking Berserker skin. Boop. Okay, Dwap, it should be in your whispers. I think I've already decided that I want to go back to the 3 minutes per hour because I think you guys are right. I think that because it's not, you can't do much in a minute and a half, and that's twice an hour is too often. Once an hour for like a little bit longer makes more sense. So yeah, I think I'm gonna change back to the other thing. The other ad break thing. I was just trying it and I don't know. I hate that like some people, if I do decide to play through it, which will happen sometimes, I always feel bad when people are like, ugh, so many ads. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to find the thing. According to the ESO forum, the prevent placed item theft should work for containers as well. You could always test it out. Oh, yeah, okay. So prevent stealing placed items. Let's go test it. Interesting. Ice Horse without the Christmas wreath would have been better. Did I have a Christmas wreath on it? I don't remember now. Thing is, there aren't that many earnable mounts in game, especially ones that are from content Katie would be able to do right now. She's great at just running around soloing and stuff. She quested through Bleak Rock. She fights well enough to run through whatever. But yeah, like a lot of the mount stuff. Oh, like a lot of the mount earning in ESO is more intermediate gameplay, if I remember right. Finally get Casca as a house guest. I know! It's so exciting. Not try turning the other on. This is from 2020. The other one on. Oh. I can steal. With the prevent stealing placed items. Auto loot stolen items is off. So like it gives her a chance to cancel it. So try turning what other one on? If it helps, I will. Go the settings. The auto loot stolen items. That just means that you'll like auto loot from stolen containers, doesn't it? Yeah. Backwards. I auto looted from the stolen containers like it says it would. That's what I thought it did. Yeah, it automatically loots. Yeah. Oops. Prevents the stealing of items placed in the game world, which is the biggest issue, to be honest. She has accidentally stolen from containers because, you know, you're pushing buttons fast. You don't expect it to do something bad, especially as a kid who's never played a game like ESO where you can steal. She got caught by a guard and I like grabbed the controller and ran her out of town. So she didn't die. But it sucks because like I don't remember console very well. Like I have to reteach myself every time I pick up a controller. So like, how do you sprint? How do you break free? It's surprisingly hard to remember. Just to learn that stealing is bad. Yeah, she'll get used to it. Get used to it. Either changed it since then or you have a mod stopping it. I mean, that's what it says it's gonna do. Auto loot stolen items? I don't see why it would stop it. Wonder if it was backwards one time and then they fixed it. What year did you say it was from? I'm looking. Did you do Cadwell Gold for you? I have Cadwell Gold. Oh, JK, so you have the hat. Gotcha. Accidental consequences, same as in IRL. Kayless girl, thank you for the follow. Oh, there it is, 2020. Oh, wow, that was only 2 years ago. Right, Terry, I only tell you about ads because you're so friendly. They sometimes interrupt conversations. Yeah. And it helps if you guys tell me you're in ads in case we're directly talking to each other. Because then I can wait. But I still just feel bad. So I was just trying to find a way to make it better for everyone. That's all. I never fixed it. Ads are playing. Let's do a stretch break. Let's do a stretch break for these ads. Preventing stealing placed items is fairly new. 2020 sounds right. Okay. Yeah, but it's just placed items. I don't know. I don't know. She'll learn. She'll learn. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Let's get some pre-rolls off and stretch our leggies. Here be.
Summer loving happens so fast. Kiri laughed so hard she fell on her. Ask her about it. Ba-da-da-da-da. I like Kiri. Boom, boom, I like cheese. Boom, boom, we call it queso. Boom, 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 not Kiri. Boom, boom, but the cheese is queso. Boom, boom.
Do you like plump wieners?
I prefer a smaller deck. It makes it easier to control what comes out of it.
That's our demographic. Our demographic is lewd ass adults.
You
We're all
want to
just
know?
a bunch of heckin' cuties.
But I laughed out loud while AFK because I had my headset on at the Dex sound that came up. Hi, Twitchy!
I'm Twitchy busy.
I think that person may have been mistaken with the feature does. Maybe.
Transgender woman. And I didn't give my
Teaching her to run from the law, teaching laundering and fencing, and they say video games don't teach life skills.
voice still sounds kind of male.
Have that turned on from a grandson of killing citizens, no blade of woe? Yeah. Yeah. I turned off the no killing innocents, which is it's so great that they have that because like Katie would feel terrible. She might actually just assume that they were actually a bad guy if it happened, but if she noticed that they had a white name and then all of a sudden they had a red name and she figured out what that meant, that would make her like really sad. I don't want to do that. I'm thinking I'm just gonna go find a side quest that I missed. I haven't done this in so freaking long. The only questing I've done is new content, so I need to go find. Looks like we were still working on OOC, so I got the add-on for the quest icons on the map after I'd done some, so I'll just go to ones I see, and if a quest person's not there, I'll assume that the add-on just doesn't realize and I just have to tick it off. Tick it off, make it angry. Getting close to being able to make entire conversations with commands. Yeah, I am working on organizing them. I finally started. It's going to take me a while. I'm working on organizing them so they're much easier to find, because that's the problem we're facing is we have so many sound commands. Yay, there's actually a quest here that people can't, it's hard to find what you want. So until she got a bounty. Yeah. Emotional damage. Don't worry, one day she'll kill without discretion like a true gamer. Oh no.
Can fate be changed, I wonder?
Do it. Let's do it. It sounds great. Some game music on. Let's put side questing in the title. Side questing, Pog. I just made a little O face. Oh, gasp face. Very confused when I started noticing all the dead bodies in town because people like to sneak and stab. Oh yeah. Meanwhile, we're all just dead inside.
Do you believe in fate, my friend? What if I said I was sitting here all my life waiting for you to come? That would be absurd, wouldn't it? No. Fate led both of us here at the perfect moment, and I can prove it.
I can't wait. Hi, Matt Slothy. How you been? Ever find a quest in a place you thought you cleared out? That sure surprises me. Same. That's why I got quest map. Because I got really mad. Particularly it happened with Blackwood. I thought I had cleared the whole thing, and I went to finish the main story, and then afterward I noticed a quest or two that I had missed. I was super upset because I wanted to do them all before I finished the main line. So then I got quest map to help me with just cleaning up side quests that I missed. No problem for me in Rad's chat. Actually, she changed what a lot of the commands play. So I go to play something and something very different plays. Oh, geez. I think she consolidates more of them, which I understand because a lot of commands can, like, if you get more and more sound commands, it can be overwhelming.
On my way.
Definitely be overwhelming. What I need to do, so yesterday is when I started working on organizing the sound commands in a spreadsheet. I'm going to post it. I'll link it for you guys. I think I'm going to put it in the panels and in Discord. And it'll be organized by category. It'll be like mood, and then I might alphabetize, I don't know, within each category. I just want to get them in the right categories first. So if you think of what command you want, just think of what mood somebody might use it in and go to that category and then find it. Basically, or like I'll have categories. I have categories for all of the streamer randomized, and there's one for Teary Feels because there's a ton that are like super sweet, like directed at me, or I'll probably put the Lyris Teary thing in it. Definitely the ninja one. Anyway. I forgot what I was going to say after that. Forgot where I was going with it. Oh, I started yesterday and it was like my last day of vacation, right? With the kids and Ed. And Ed went somewhere anyway to go do something.
I love you.
Katie was in the living room. Oh my gosh. Oh, I should just put that one in a category called feels because that one's like a general like sweet one.
Follow Tyranny. I love her.
Yes, I mean
She's
that one.
hot as fuck. She's amazing. She's hilarious. Her voice is good and all the things.
I'll finish my story in about 5
I
minutes.
Like totally gush over her and then embarrass myself and embarrass her, but she's good. You should go follow her. She's great. I like her. I like her. She's great. So I like her. So you should like her. So fucking follow her channel.
So I ended up me getting tickets and lurking on whatever streamer I could find to lurk on, which happened to be Rad. Turned into an hour and a half of me working on setting up organization for the sound commands, and I felt super guilty. I was like, oh no, this is our last day of vacation. So I finally pulled myself away from the computer because when I get into a project, it's really hard for me to leave it. Especially like a redundant copy paste project like that. I was just kind of like get in the zone, you know? So I'm like, okay, I gotta stop. I gotta take a break, and we'll do this in sections. I need to find a time when the kids are gone to work on it, because I could just like zone right into it. Ninja has some of the best sound clips. It's so good. They are very good. I forgot where you were going with this. I forgot where we began. Nice to meet you people, by the way. Okay, how can you prove that fate led us both here at the perfect moment?
In exactly just a few moments, a windstorm will appear right over there. And you, my friend, you will race it across the desert.
How do you know this?
Because it is my fate to come here and tell you this, just as it was another's fate to tell me mine, and yet another's before that. Your fate is to race the storm and to win. The question is, are these fates fixed? Will you help me test this?
So my guess of what really happened is this guy came across at a spot where the storm starts. Like, it's just like a prime spot. It happens all the time, right? And just decided to start telling passersby this. Yes, I will help you test this.
The winds gather even now. The storm will appear here any moment. When it does, you must race. Follow the trail of the blue flames and reach the final flame before the storm does. Are you ready to test your fate, my friend?
I'm ready.
And if fate is to be believed, the winds are ready as well. Run quickly, my friend, or do not. Either way, we will have our answer.
Remember this quest? Huh? I don't see a windstorm though. Just following the blue flames. Oh, there's supposed to be a storm. A whirlwind or something. Maybe it's a trap to sniff his belly button. What the fuck? A trap to sniff his belly button? What's a belly button but spot?
It is true. It is all true. You won the race. Our fates are unavoidable. Do you know what this means? Do you realize the full extent of this?
You know the future? What does it mean?
It means, well, what does it mean? I had it all figured out. Something very important, very profound, but now I can't remember. I'm going to stay here until I remember.
Be sure to drink water.
I have much to ponder now. Do you have further questions of me, my friend?
Really think fate determines every action we take? Belly button of infinite holding?
Yes, and every thought we think. Our lives are the shadows fate casts on the sand. Do not fear this truth. Think of fate as your constant companion. To glimpse upon fate is to see what unites us all.
Oh, speaking of companion. I like how a base game quest just reminded me to get my companion out. If you don't see your opponent, I would assume that is an indication that you're winning. That seems smart. I'm not sure this test proves your claims.
But you ran against the storm.
I didn't see a storm, though.
You saw it just as I did.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I think I know what this is about. Did Hadun send you?
Who's that? Hadun?
He's a good friend. But he thought this fate business was all nonsense. The woman had prescribed his fate as well, but he did not believe it. Nonetheless, I believe he did go into the desert to see. Perhaps you should seek him out.
Perhaps. Yay! I got a quest off my map. This is fun. Guy's higher drunk, I bet. Or he's just been sitting in the desert and lost his mind from the heat and lack of water. Or yes, all. Maybe all. Let's pretend all. It's more funny.
How could this happen? The mine, it is collapsing. I left my partner down there. I beseech you to help me in this.
What was she gonna say? What happened?
We were digging, and then there was a rumbling, and the ceiling began to fall. I thought he was right beside me, but alas, he did not emerge. I would go back, but I have inhaled too much dust. I cannot catch my breath.
Are you sure he's still alive? Why would I ask this?
No, and that is what I fear the most. I would never be able to forgive myself. At the very least, though, I must retrieve his supply pack. Everything is in there. Our maps, our water, our food. I cannot survive without these things.
Oh my goodness, now she's just thinking about herself. What a monster. Bring back your partner, or at least the supplies.
Please, go quickly. It would be terrible if the mine collapsed and we did not at least discover my partner's fate.
Why does she seem suspicious? Like, just this voice line.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't answer that, because I've never done this quest. Hypothetical question. I wish I could get him some water jacks. That would be a nice thing. This kind of environment fosters introspection. What is your partner's name?
His name is Haidar. I worked for him for many years before he began acknowledging me as his partner rather than his apprentice. I learned much from him, though. I truly hope you're able to get him out of there.
We're definitely gonna need a silly as fuck category for like exclamation point sus. Partner, huh? Well, and I'm wondering, like, are we talking partner in life? Business partner? Like, just adventuring partner? I don't know. Anyway, maybe we'll find out. Or maybe we won't, and that's fine. Is it safe for me to go down there?
No, it is not safe. When a mine becomes unstable like this, there is no way to know when it will collapse completely. It's always a gamble.
One of my
but you
favorite...
look like you are accustomed to danger and so much... I mean, My partner's life is at stake.
There's something else. She just cares about the pack, I swear it. One of my favorite things about questing in this game is the stupid questions I get to ask. It makes me laugh so hard. It does sound like she has a false sense of urgency. Yeah, like she's pretending so that I go get her pack. What were you mining for?
Dwemer gold. It is buried under this desert somewhere. My partner and I worked Kulati mines for some time, but that effort was of no avail. We came here on our own. The fewer people involved, the greater the reward if something is discovered.
Oh, but now I'm involved. I bet she's gonna give me 339 gold. But you didn't find anything?
No, there is no Dwemer gold down there. We had already decided to give up on this mine even before the rumbling began. We had talked of seeking our fortunes in Bangkorai, though now I suppose I might be going there on my own.
Bangkorai. Something about the way she said it. She likes the package. Or what's in it. Diggity. Let's go. Gotta get the loots. What is our next event? Fun 23. Have they posted yet? There's usually like a thingy. Elsewhere? White Strike? No. I don't see that post that you can usually find that has like the quarter. Oh, if I type in Q1, usually you get like a thing. I don't see it yet. I don't know.
You are bold to enter a collapsing mine, stranger. Beware lest you share my fate.
Just turned on auto looting. Turned auto looting on. My life has changed. Oh my goodness, Jen! Oh no, it's Hyder. It's her partner. Oh boy, do we get to find out the truth? You were crushed beneath the rocks?
No, only my skull was crushed, and this by the tip of my partner's pickaxe. We finally found something of value down here. Gems. But in that very moment, I saw the price of my life's blood in her beautiful eyes.
She murdered you?
Yes. And keenly do I feel the need for revenge. In death, I have been granted this opportunity. I have poured my hatred into the gems we found. Give them to her. Give them to Samsi, and she will be repaid for her treachery.
Needs the waist down, am I right? I put my partner's pickaxe. Is it just the tip? I can't remember when the Elsewhere event is. Yashi. White Strikes, they moved it. That was usually at the beginning and the middle of the year. Makes sense. Off to bed, wanted to stop and say hi. Be good, Tiri. What does that mean? Maskcast. I hope you sleep well. It's good to see you. All right, I have more questions.
When I was among the living, I had many questions too.
Sorry.
Samsi made sure my questions were put to an end, though. If it will convince you
Not like
to
I'm
avenge
making dingle
me,
dangle
I will
jokes every
answer
day.
your
It's
questions.
just I say fuck a lot.
What is it you wish to know?
Do you think Samsi planned this?
It is possible Samsi always intended this, or her true self simply emerged when we finally found something of value. I have known Samsi many years, and she has always been jealous. But I have never thought she harbored murderous intentions in her heart.
Yeah. I was saying I don't remember what time of year the Pan Elsewhere celebration was. Should be next. My memory sucks. Did your spirit linger just for revenge?
I do not know for certain. It is possible that the gemstones were already cursed before we found them, and this is what caused my spirit to linger. Regardless, I believe achieving vengeance on my killer will bring me peace.
If they were already cursed, maybe Samsi was under their influence.
The crime of murder is unforgivable. Whether Samsi was influenced or not is irrelevant. She must pay the consequences for taking my life.
How much are the gemstones worth?
They would have been worth a fortune when we found them. But now that they carry my curse, any who take them with greed in their heart will have little time to secure a profit.
I feel like a bad person, but I'm actually inclined to bring her the cursed gemstones. See what happens. I would have done what I said I was going to do for her. Good night, Mascas. George! I hope you sleep well, Mascas. Hope you wake up feeling awesome. Good. Nine, good job on the 9 kills. Furious Puppy got 11 assists. Yay, finally got a couple ranged units. I got a couple epics. Pyro got an epic. Congrats to Tiny T-Rex, Jen, Bagel, Dweir, and Regaltus on the bonus loot. Ooh, it's creepy bear time. Excited. Do it. More ranged units. Give me all the ranged units. Must murder. Sure. Let's do that. Okay. I'm ready to make my decision.
Very well. I hope you are convinced that my cause is just. Those who would commit murder for coin deserve terrible suffering. My curse will give Somsi a quick and merciful end.
I will give her the cursed gemstones.
I am obliged to you.
Wow. Kind of fucked up what she did. And then she lied to me. To me! Doesn't she even know who I am?
Oh no. The fact that he is not with you does not bode
I
well.
am rather famous.
Did you find
dear.
anything? Was he dead? What about the supplies?
I think I have what you really wanted all along, you sussy bitch.
The gemstones? Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I am surprised you... Well, I am simply grateful. I have spent so many years searching in the darkness and found nothing. My luck has finally changed. I am so happy. Wait. Something is wrong. I feel...
Oh boy. I can't even loot her. I don't want anything she has. Oh, that happened. I'm just gonna go this way now. Usually do DLC related events every other, so only half of the zones get an event each year. I thought they condensed them together or something like that, so that they could do them all, but yeah, I don't keep close enough track. There's just a Skyrim event in November, so there likely won't be another until 2024. I don't remember if there was an Elsewhere event last year. I think there, I don't know. Man, time is like non-existent for me. That's what he said. Nothing happened. Nothing to see. Let the sand take that sussy bitch. Seriously though. That was fucked up what she did. See if this is inside of the delve. Again, it's possible I did it and the add-on just doesn't know I did it. Probably in here. Murderer! No, she was an accessory. Get it right. Well, I technically was the one who did the murdering, wasn't I? I gave her the gems knowing that it would do something bad. But she hit the guy in the head with a pickaxe knowing it would do something bad too. So she had it coming. Disclaimer, do not apply this logic to real life. Okay, thanks. This message brought to you by Tiri, and Tiri is in no way liable to for your actions thus forth. Henceforth? I'm bad at this. Not just her, but anyone with greed in their hearts who picks up the gems. That's a lot of future people. Like, when I was talking to the guy, though, it seemed like we were unsure if it was that or the fact that she was murdered. Or he was murdered next to them. I don't even think he was sure. He just, like, knew they were cursed. I don't know. He is so chill. Sorry, I always do that. I always go on about how chill it is. I should quest more. Still one of my very favorite things. I'm glad I have some side quests to do for the first time. Like, that's an awesome feeling. Because I've done most of the main lines and stuff. There's a couple things I need to do. But even the side quests are amazing. As great as the knife, and you were fine, so she committed suicide, much to her surprise. Because, yeah, if it was...
I believe I finally found it.
If the cavern wasn't collapsing, she would have gone in and got them herself. You know? So it's fine.
Well, after all the years it's taken me to find this place, I certainly did not expect to see someone else down here. Were you searching for it as well? Or do you even realize that this is the final resting place of Sabasad the Shield?
Who is Sabasad the Shield?
He was one of Divad Hunding's companions. He died fighting goblins. He was also my ancestor. I have spent 7 years in the desert searching for Sabasad's remains. My wife deemed this a fool's errand. She has probably given up on me by now.
This feels familiar. What was I going to say a second ago? Oh, I was going to say, is that actually how you say Hunding? It's not Hunding, it's Hunding. Hunding? What the fuck? I've been saying it wrong. Won't you return to her now?
Soon, yes. First, though, I must take proof of my find to the temple in Satikalam and ask the priest to ensure this is turned into a proper shrine. I wonder, would you consider taking word to her, telling Felisa I live, that I have succeeded?
I can take word to your wife.
I hope the message will give her some solace, and perhaps soften her heart so she will not be so angry when I return.
What if
She is in Sentinel, possibly in the inn. Tell her I've found Sabasad's remains and that I love her, and I will soon be home.
Okay, so I don't want any confirmation if this is right because I'm totally guessing, but I have this like feeling I might get back to his wife and she's like assumed him dead and found someone else. Everything is wrong with that model. Dude, I was thinking the same thing, Serge. His face, his eyes are weird. His eyes are like creeping me out a little bit. Everybody has always said it wrong. We collectively ignore how the NPCs pronounce it. I just don't remember hearing them say it. Like I'd forgotten. So I guess I subconsciously ignored it. Hunding. Trying to remember to say it that way. Like I'd rather say things right. But like I said, I'd probably forgotten. Because as much as I love story, I forget stuff from it too easily. How did you find this place?
It was one of those coincidences that can only be the work of the gods. I had exhausted my search of this area and decided to move on. I sat down to rest, leaned back, and fell down this hole. I was knocked out, but awoke to find I was here.
Are you sure Felisa hasn't forgotten you?
I am not certain. Perhaps she has. Morwa knows that would have been better for her, but I have a feeling she abides for me. We had a very special love, and it was hard for me to leave. I owed this to my father, though. May his soul rest in peace.
Cool. So I just have to go back to Sentinel. Looks like an unfrozen caveman hair rock bass player. Yeah, I could get behind that. Oops. Buttons. No. You want to go outside. I'm like right outside the town, but I'm realizing that it's like in the tavern I think I'm supposed to go, so. Lazy mode, ignite! Or activate, or whatever people say. Lisa, your husband lives.
Can you not see that I am reading? Can you not leave me to my book? Please, this is all I have left.
Aww. Armin wants you to know he succeeded and will soon be home.
My husband? Armin? Gods, I believed him dead long ago. He finally found his ancestors' remains? I cannot believe it. This is good news. Yes, it is
Question mark?
I need time to digest this. Thank you, though. Thank you so much.
Need time to dump your new boyfriend? Sorry. Oh boy. Not sorry, actually. Whoa, no! Oh, phew. Wrong door.
You're about as subtle as a drunken mammoth.
I will. Sure. I took the laser out before. I'll run to the shrine this time. Well, not boyfriend, more like husband and kids. Yeah, I don't know how long it's been that he's been down there, but I get the feeling it was a really long time. Malicious Penguin, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate you. Oh, the bug noises trip me out. Hello.
You're not here for the lizard races, are you? I
What?
thought not. Lizard racing doesn't draw the crowd it used to. They've seen the same lizards race time and time again. To stay in business, I need something to spice things up.
Why don't you get some new lizards? That was my thought exactly.
Rena breeds racing lizards, but won't enter them in my races. She wants me to fail so she can take over. Maybe you can convince her to give you a winning lizard.
Oh, why would she want you to fail?
She wanted to buy this track, but I outbid her. Rena's over there with her lizards waiting for the track to fail so she can buy it cheap. If you can bring me a fast lizard, though, the track can stay in business. What do you say?
I'll go get a lizard. A winning lizard. I don't know why that made me laugh so hard, Serge. That's what I was laughing at. Oh, they're
Come
cute.
to admire my lizards? All my little babies are highly trained. You should see Hiram do a trick.
I'm looking for a racing lizard.
Ninabon in Sentinel sells good lizards, and Hatia near Bergama has sold a few good racers. Unfortunately, I only carry one lizard suited for racing, a three-toed skink. He's not fast enough to be a winner, but you never know.
Why don't you allow your other lizards to race?
To teach Onwin a lesson. He claims to know all about lizards and running a racetrack. He knows no more about either than I do about flying, but together, we could make this the best track around if he cuts me a deal.
You don't want this track to succeed?
I do want this track to succeed, but Onwin has to admit I know what I'm doing too.
So you're trying to sabotage him unless he takes you on as a partner? I mean, what makes a good racing lizard?
A lizard needs to be light but muscular. Their shape can affect their speed, as can their diet. I've got something for the latter, if you're interested.
For the ladder? Like as in their shape? I'll go buy Lizard and Sentinel or Bergama then. So does that mean I can go... As opposed to the former, it means the last thing she said. I know, but the last thing she said was the thing about shape. Oops. And their diet, and I wasn't sure, but it was like one thing. It was like the shape be affected by their diet, I think is what she was saying. And so I didn't know if she meant like food for the lizard or a good shaped lizard.
Lizards on the sands. You must know their favorite basking spots. I make sure the softest and warmest pits are
like
clear of debris.
I know what
and then the lizards come
that
to me.
means, but yeah, I was just confused about what the ladder was in her statement exactly. Ugh. It seemed like it could have meant two things. She only says lizards with the best figures. Looking for a racing lizard.
Are you then? And you believe I have your lucky lizard? That I may. That I may. I do have a rather speedy spined lizard. What will you give me for him?
Do you like plump wieners?
The lizards are the waist trainers. Can I see the lizard somewhere? I wonder. Is it in her pocket? Got it in her pocket? In her pouch? One must be wary of the desert lizards. Two are poisonous. One eats only live flesh. The rest are safe. This one has found it nearly impossible to tell one from the other by their looks. Only by learning their individual attributes can one be sure of the lizard one has in hand. They can be tamed with patience. Approach carefully and offer small bugs. Watch for the flesh eater. As they become used to your scent, they will learn to obey. I need to check out all the lizards before I make my choice. Oh, she's just happy to see you. I didn't see a lizard there. I think I might just have to go based off of what they say, though. I should have looked at the table because there was a lizard on the table. I don't know if that's the one that what's her name was trying to sell me. I should be able to use one of my pets.
Welcome to Ninabon's Emporium of strange and wonderful things. Can I interest you in a lizard catching net? Or perhaps a trained lizard?
That's a big lizard.
Oh, you must mean Monkey. Yes, he is adorably large, isn't he? I'm afraid I spoil him. Only the best bugs are good enough for my... Quite smart,
Be as lewd and as moist as you want, my friend.
You named your lizard Monkey?
Yes, it may seem odd, but it makes sense to me. From the time I could walk, I wanted a pet monkey. I pleaded and begged, but my father always refused. Monkeys are arboreal, he said. I still don't know what that means.
So you got a lizard instead?
One has to start somewhere. Monkeys are terrific. Everyone loves monkeys. And if I can't have a monkey, a lizard's the next best thing. You know, sometimes I wonder how my life would be different if my father had only given me a monkey.
Okay, for a bit. Gotta have a quick chat with Mother Nature. Then I want to get something to eat. 2 different parts of the apartment. I know this chat. I know. I've had to specify the same. Good luck on your bathroom and kitchen adventures. Totally separate. You have racing lizards for sale?
Ah, the most noble of desert
Good timing.
creatures.
I think the kids are home.
In fact, I have a rare specimen known around the continent for being the best racing lizard. Of course, couldn't part with my horn-tailed lizard without some kind of compensation.
This one sounds promising. Perhaps I can buy the horn-tailed lizard from you?
Pleasure to do business with someone who recognizes a lizard's true worth. May your lizard provide hours of joy to you, as Monkey does to me.
Adorable. It's still on the table. I don't know if this is the lizard he sold me or not. I think the kids are home, so we'll be taking a break here in a second. Horn-tailed lizard. This lizard can be entered in the gray market lizard races. Cool. I think that if his father gave him a monkey, it would have suffered without trees. There's trees here. Wizard's Card Cavern, thank you for following. ESO is a great game. Yay! I hope you enjoy it. I'm currently just doing some side quests that are... I love side quests. I love any quests in this game. Side quests can definitely be and are often as interesting as the main story quests. Highly recommend taking some time questing while you're leveling up the first time, for sure. It's all voice acted, so it's like, it doesn't make me sleepy like most questing does. Like, I enjoy stories in other games, but I just love that it's all read to me, you know? There's some guides linked in our Discord. Shadow, I know, Dad, and the kids are home. There's some guides linked in our Discord. I basically just have a compilation, I guess you would say, of a variety of guide makers in the community. There's several combat guides. There's a zone questing guide. It kind of gives you an idea of like if you want to go in release order of the content, things like that. There's a beginner's guide in there. All kinds of stuff to peruse in our Discord ESO Guides channel. Welcome. If you have specific questions, feel free to ask. A lot of times we have, even if I can't answer it, we have a lot of knowledgeable people in the community who might be able to. I am about to take a break. I'm gonna run a giveaway like we did earlier. Great for new players because it'll be for 250k gold for PC or Xbox, and then PlayStation, Xbox, alternate options. We're gonna have this open for about an hour because I'm gonna get my kids ready for bed. That's 8:40. Oh my gosh, they're late for bed and they're back to school tomorrow. Ack! Ed had a thing to go to, so they were out and about. Cherry ticket to enter. If it's easier, you can click the emote menu and there's a red ticket follower emote, or you can copy paste somebody else's. The giveaway is open. All of the options are in chat. Twitter. Dad's home, kids are home. I love that. Ah! Don't scream and yell in here.
Time to brush your teeth and floss your teeth.
Time to floss and brush your teeth. Just blew right up my nose. JJ knows how to get somebody out of his face, that's for sure. Don't you, JJ? Hi. Taking the Viking Berserker skin out of there because we managed to give those away.
Hey, Mom.
I'm frozen. Oh, I was a scarecrow. What?
I was starting to say that.
Your face is made out of toothpaste. Time to brush your teeth, chat. I will be back in a little bit. Usually takes me about 45-ish minutes to get them ready for bed, but we'll have a few hours after left of stream when we get back. Giveaway will be drawn in about an hour, so if you gotta get up and go do some things, there's your time frame. I'm working on it. Hakuna Yatatas. It's super like silly the way that I have to put it on the screen, so it takes me a second.
Wow.
I could set it up easier, but I just haven't. If you could if you could take your tits and calm them, I think that you would be happier. This is for the actual bedtime break of like when I'll be back, and then the giveaway will be in about an hour. Yeah, I need to set up a better timer. Look, I was spending my time trying to organize the sound commands, okay? Give me a break. Just kidding. Kind of, but not really. And stuff and things. Hakuna Yatatas. I'll be back in a little bit. Make sure you're stretching your leggies. Get a snack if you need it. Drink the water. Do the things. I will see you guys shortly. I'll be back soon.
You're a snack.
Sandwich.
Nice snacks.
Sandwich.
Cheddar. Yes.
Hi, Teary. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Teary? I like queso. I like Teary. If Teary was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Teary, and I love queso.
Cheddar. Yes. Cheddar. Yes.
You're a snack.
Cheddar. Yes.
Sandwich.
You're a snack.
Cheddar. Yes.
Sandwich.
I don't know what to do. Does anybody know?
Lost adventure. It doesn't have to be an adventure. It's literally I'm lost.
I feel bullied, oh so bullied. I feel bullied and picked on and shamed. And I pity all the trolls who bully me today.
Ah!
I need a medic!
I want off the train! Let me off the train, please! Stop it! 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 Fuck it out! I'm fucking out! I'm out of here! Bye!
Yeah, I love spankings.
Oh, look at those beautiful boobies.
Nips, nippity nip 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 nipples, nippity.
What the fuck?
Means no worries on your poor little tatas. Let those tatas free. Philosophy. Hakuna ya tatas.
This is going super well.
You know who's a butthead? Tiri's a butthead. Because guess what? She is a butthead. Butthead, butthead, butthead. Welcome. My name's Tiri, and I do a lot of housing. I just like to relax. You know, when people come up to me and they're like, would you like to do a dungeon? I'm like, ow! But that's because I'm too busy housing, you know?
You can call me Woody.
More wood.
It's fairly unpolished, but it's big.
I'm running away from this pain. I'm trying to find a new way where the sun's shining down on my face. I'm running away. You're in a toxic relationship. Time to be free. I'm running away from this pain. I'm trying to find a new way where the sun's shining down on my face. I'm running away. You're in a toxic relationship. Time to be free.
And she said when she got back from one of the times she moved my character for me so that I didn't get kicked, she's like, Mom, I hate to say you're missing some loot because the dolmen is spawning. I was like, honey, it's fine. I'm not even doing dolmens. But that's like, it just goes to show like that's what she likes to do when she's on the game. In-store quest is at 15. Nice. So what did that thing say? Did it say 20? I was thinking 15. That's why I said nice. Hi, John. Eldos, good job on the 17 kills. Groot got 33 assists. Oh, okay. So you're getting there, Panther. And you can get your chocobo soon. Eldos and Dweer, good job on the epics. And congrats to Jax, to Wap, and Taildos on the bonus loot. I'm having trouble deciding what to do tonight, so I at least want to finish this quest. We'll be doing a giveaway for gold or other option if you're on console. Gold for PC or Xbox. This giveaway will be drawing in about 15 minutes. 14 minutes. Because I came back from the break on time. Yay. But then I'm trying to decide if I want to do Valheim or just keep questing and do Valheim this weekend sometime. Having trouble deciding. Let's see. Let's go scroll again. I think. We're late enough in the event. I think most people would be cool with that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Let's go across the bottom. Another 13 by my clock. Yeah, about 13 and a half at the moment would be, because I figured I might as well keep to the hour timer because I can this time. About that, you know. Yeah, I was sort of estimating. It's all good. Thank you. Welcome back to you as well, Knock, and whoever else was away and is now back. Happened to the Lost Mouse clip. Yeah, it didn't used to be randomized, but now it is. The Ma is Lyris. One of the lost sounds is Lyris. We decided to randomize it with the Lost My Mouse. I was just scrolling up and seeing some conversation that happened on break, just making sure that got answered. Okay, I was in the middle of this quest. I got my lizard.
Bet on the restless ones.
Now we're gonna do a lizard race, and I'm pretty excited for this. Put the lizard in the starting cage.
We have a new contender.
Sure do.
Here's the release. Look at them go.
Mine started late. No. Wait. It's winning. It's winning. It's winning. Yay. Go, go, go. This is fun. I like this quest.
A magnificent upset. The newcomer wins.
Yay.
You sure found me a fast lizard. Did you hear the crowd? They loved it.
As promised, I found a winner. So I'm wondering, does anybody know if you pick other lizards, if the outcome is different? Because there were like 3 different people you could have gotten a lizard from. And I went with the one that just felt right, you know? It's like described as super fast. The other ones were like, oh yeah, has potential type of vibes. I'm just wondering if the outcome's different with those ones.
The new lizard is just the draw this track needs.
Such a cute quest.
And I spoke with Rena as well. She'll help me with the track for a small investment. Meeting you turned my life around. May Tall Papa guide your steps.
So this is cute. So it still worked out. 169 giggity. Still worked out, or ended with a partnership between them. I picked the same one, so not sure. Great minds. Ah, yes, but Vasaren is here. Cool. north. That was an adorable quest. I wish it was repeatable. Alik'r dailies when? One of them please be lizard races. Okay, thanks. So I don't have a quest thing on my map this direction, but I have a quest thing on my compass. That. Oh, is this is Mage's Guild. Wait, but that's not a daily. Hold on, what? All you had to do was chase it with a knife down the track. I was just... Oh, maybe this is a quest I'm on but not tracking. Oh, this might be a daily that I had. Wait, I don't see... The heck? Oops. Oh, it's Old Knives and Long Shadows. I knew that. It's a prologue. That's right. Okay. Apparently I never did that. Thought I did it on one of my characters. What is that a prologue for again? Character should have like most if not all of that stuff done. I've asked this. I asked this like 2 years ago. What is Old Knives and Long Shadows a prologue for? I go in here. Clockwork? Oh shit. Because I did clockwork to level my other character. Eventually I'll probably want to do that on this tune so that I have everything completed on one. Forgot about that. Oh shit. Fuck. And the super fast expletives. Simple things in life, you guys. What? What? You want snugs? Oh, you were a little bit wet there. You just wanted to know if I have ham on my desk, which I don't. Daddy has the ham in. He just rubs his head on me. I blew it. JJ got the blowing in someone's nose thing as a way to get them out of their out of your face from me. Because I do it to Shadow. If he's just like in my face, I just like blow in his nose. He's like, and when I did it, he like pressed his head on my chest and just like, I don't know. Is he trying to rub the air I blew on him off of him? Like, I don't know what he's doing. Doggy. Dog whines and paws with a mound of sand at her feet. What is it? Something in the sand? Dog almost seems to nod and paws at the mound of sand again. All right, let me dig it up. Oh my god. 10 out of 10, it's obviously a body. Maybe someone blew in her face. Okay. Surprised I didn't do this dog quest. Dog is so skinny. I want to feed him. 1 sec, bud. Be right there. A human skull. Oh my. Well, it was a body, just in lots of different spots. So Smell my breath made with real dog breath, sings Shadow.
I cannot believe it. My sweet Musy led you to my bones, didn't she? That is true loyalty. Musy and I walked these deserts together in life, and even death cannot change that.
How did this happen?
I paid an enchanter to ensure I could come back and be with her even in death. Unfortunately, it was the jackals that got me. They scattered my bones all over and I couldn't come back. But my music came through with your help. Thank you.
How cute.
This is even better than I hoped. Think of all the fringe benefits. I don't need to worry about food, water, or even the heat anymore.
Except for
But most
Musy.
important, I still get to be with my sweet Musy.
Why didn't Musy protect you from the jackals? Wow, I'm an asshole.
Musy. I couldn't ask her to do that. She is a lover, not a fighter. When the jackals were chasing us, I realized they were going to catch us, so I did what any loyal friend would do. I commanded her to run on, and I sacrificed myself.
What happens when she dies?
The same thing that happened to me. I had her enchanted as well, of course. She will come back, and we will continue on our way. We both love the desert, Musy and I, and this way we can wander these sands together forever.
Both cute and disturbing. I am a little bit upset by the snorting sound she made when she breathed in. Or he. I'm not even sure. Needs a lozenge. Because I don't think you would make a snorting sound if you were just made of bones. I feel like you need, like, tissue in there for that to happen. These are the weird little random things I notice. Welcome to my life. Doesn't have to worry about belly button cheese either. I love the throwback. So good. Oh man. Amazing. Never let me down. She doesn't have to buttery about belly button cheese. Man, it's so good to be back. Butley button cheese, guys. No. No, it's terrible. But so good at the same time. Ooh, stolen shit. Shouldn't be able to talk at all. That's, you know what, Tana, you got me. I stand defeated. I stand in defeat. Completely corrected. That is fair. Ben. Shadow's digging for Loof. Hi, guy.
Greetings.
Wait,
I
Hadoon.
believe fate brought you this way, led you to speak to me. I say, give the credit to your legs and your heart. They are what have brought you to me. I am working to prove that fate's bite has no sting.
You, putting out the vibe, or, like, what's going on here? It's the other guy that the first dude was talking about fate, warned me about.
As lewd and as moist as you want, my friend.
What if Muesli wants to play fetch one day and uses a bone? I know, it was like, oh, Muesli is definitely a devoted, faithful doggo because he's not chewing on your leg. How will you prove this?
With your help, I hope. I have a set of bones here which allow me to glimpse one's fate. I will now look at your fate. Oh. Oh my. Such a gruesome death. Let us hope fate can be denied.
What did the bones tell you?
The bones show you being consumed, eaten by a terrible Doom Ripper named Astraga. She lairs to the south. If the bones roll true, the only thing left will be your left foot. This must not be. Good. You must slay Astraga. Spurn fate's grip.
I mean, if the bones are going to show you my death, you're going to be here a while watching reels of me dying from cliffs and shit. Just coming back to tell you, the other guy mentioned this. Yeah, he mentioned Hadun. That's why I recognized the name from. He's like, you should seek him out. I will slay Estraga.
You have stepped onto a predetermined path.
Your ticket to enter. It's time to draw the winner.
Your bones before the end of the day. Deny fate, slay Estraga. Then bring me one of her scales as proof of your victory.
Here, a ticket to enter the giveaway. It is time. My timer just got to 0 like right now. So, whoa. It is time for the giveaway. 250k gold for PC or Xbox, either server on either platform.
Just draw the winner.
Fuck. I should put that one in Angie. The Angie category. Who was I impersonating? I feel like it was just general when I did that. Yeah, and then console players, Xbox and PlayStation players have alternate options. The details are in chat. Tier ticket to enter, or you can use the red ticket follower emote. We'll draw in just a sec. I'd like to give a last call and give a couple minutes. Fate exists. It could account for your proof against it.
You are clever, my friend. If I prove fate does not control us, it does not matter that fate led me to this truth. If a goat introduces itself to a hungry coyote, it will be consumed. Fate may play a hand, but only to a point.
What if your proof is one of fate's illusions?
Could one prove or disprove an illusion? Such proof could be an illusion itself. Our debate will soon chase its own tail. My good friend Anjan would tell you that fate pulls our strings. You can hear his musings firsthand near Raincatcher Fields.
Okay. All right, tier ticket to enter. We're going to draw the winner for this giveaway. Speaking of things I heard in the other room, how did we end up with such cursed conversation topics? Sega, I know you've been here many times. We're gonna draw the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2. Dog is going to town. Shadow, leave your balls alone. Oh wait, never mind. Store topic. Hey, Shadow, knock it off. 1. We're off. This is like you're counting wrong. We are cursed. That's the only answer. The winner of this giveaway is Dweer. Dweer. Let me know what you would like. But first, let me know, what was your favorite thing from last week? Just in general. Because I missed you guys, and I missed what was happening in your lives for a whole last week. Tell me the thing. What was your favorite thing from last week? Congrats, Dweer. Hey. No matter how many times I come, I still ask why. I know. You're not alone. You're not alone. Hello, Johnny B. Lovin. He has Shadow has an allergy. And he takes meds, but I think this is a particularly bad time of year for him because he's still got a little rashy inner leggies. Got red bits around his like groin area, like upper thigh area, I guess you would call it. Power finally coming back on, yay! Oh my gosh, that sucks that you had to go without power. It was over Christmas Eve and Christmas, right? Or no, it was New Year's. Because I was here right after Christmas. Anyway, stuff. Yeah, New Year's Eve, yeah. No, I wasn't. Yes, I was. I was here. No, I wasn't. Shit. What's time? I don't know what time is. Yeah, I was here that Monday. Anyway. 26th? Oh my god, I'm still looking at January. No wonder I'm so confused. Yep. I was like, I thought I was losing my mind. Although, that's not necessarily untrue. Yeah. Congrats. Would you like gold for PC or one of the other options, perhaps? I don't remember. Do you play multiple places? Seems like you played on another platform. I've forgotten. Gold players. The GLOD. You would like the GLOD? NA? Congrats, my friend. Alright, guys. After I finish this quest, I need to make up my mind. Should I play Valheim for the last bit of stream, or should I... We'd have like 2 hours. Or should I just keep questing and do Valheim later this weekend? I don't know what like. It doesn't seem like I could get much done in Valheim. You only play on PC? Okay, I was just remembering then. I was pretty sure that if you played on another platform, it was super minor. But I couldn't remember for sure if you did it all. Okay. I still haven't seen gold in my mail since all of those alerts. I wonder if those were like old alerts coming in. About where my gold was before. Anyway. Could do a poll, or I could just see what happens in chat. You should sit there at your desk and randomly scream at things you find on the internet. I've seen streamers do that. How's it going, my name? Considering where most of my family was at the time, if I lost power, I would have been quite alone, especially if my phone battery didn't last. Oh no. You know, a few months back. It's a raid from Ficus. Hello. How are you? How's your stream? Tell me all things. Let me finish this real quick. This week I was worried I wouldn't be able to play Final Fantasy 14 without creating a new character because I goofed on attuning to that one crystal. Devs ported me to the crystal so I can continue on my character now. Yay! What the fuck? I'm so glad you got help with that, Panther.
Well.
Blueberry, hello. Starbridge, what's up? Donja, hello. Teoborn, how's it going? Hello, Arcaros. Who's headbanging?
It's true. Take it in while you can. He's gonna get his hair cut.
Evan Strigmo. What's up, Hawaiian vibes? Zurgle. It's a heckin' fox ring. You know, I'm a cactus. Hello. How was your stream, Ficus? What'd you get up to? What's up, Robin? Hey, Aileron. Just doing some like side quests that I haven't done. Oh, I need to send this to Dweir. We're winning some gold. Even some gold. Our friend Dweir. Yay, power! Congrats, dude. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all the things. Hi, Banana. What's up, New Nam? Hey, Darklight. I almost missed Darklight. I'm saving myself from my fate of being eaten by this creature, only to be leaving Tamriel with my left foot. Your fate is garbage. It didn't eat me. You'd think it would have eaten me. Still lurking though because streaming. Oh. It is easy to forget how nice it is to have someone to bounce even little things off on. Yeah. I agree.
We meet again.
It is
Have you
easy
looked
to
fate
forget.
in the eye? Did she blink?
It's definitely been something on my mind lately. With recent events. Oh my god, Shadow. How much of that was licking your butt and how much of it was licking your leg? I'll pet you, but don't lick my face. Oh yes, you want to say hello? Do you want to say hello? I hope you guys all go follow Ficus Fox because she's lovely and wonderful. Did I miss what you got up to? What'd you do today? How are things? I haven't seen everyone in a whole last week. Oh, stream was wonderful. I missed it. Okay, let me read it. First, back in a little bit. We did a little bit of everything. Some crafting, some housing tours, some companion unlocking, and lots of chats. Nice. We've definitely been having lots of chats. Most of them cursed. Arnar, how are you? Shadow is a good doggo. His voice reminds me of Cyril Figgis. Hey, randomly. How are you? What are you up to? Blueberry has an amazing potato retreat. Nice. Prepping for some gym and then work. How are things? Things are doing okay. We're doing okay.
That's Spanish for is very dead.
Hanging in there. Trying to remember the guy's actual name.
Oh.
I'm the last person to know.
That's perfect, actually.
Definitely.
Jesus,
Eek!
Mary and Joseph, Daniel, you suck.
There's another raid! What's up, Brew Crew? How are you?
Popsicle.
Everybody hold on my guitar player. Nice. Being raided. Happy New Year to you, Arnar. I forget if I had said it before. I wasn't here.
We're being raided.
I wasn't here for New Year's Eve this time. I usually stream during that, and we do a countdowns for all time zones, but I took the week off. Hi, Diesel Mama. How's it going? Chris Parnell is his name. I remember who that is. What? Ah, Shadow. He lifts my hand off of the keyboard. Oh, yeah, I recognize him. Oh, yeah, okay. Estraga is dead. Here is its scale.
Weep not
I know.
for Estraga. She was a menace, devouring travelers and livestock alike. Celebrate, for fate's hand means nothing, not for those who are willing to grip the till of destiny.
Your
Always
fate
remember
is
the lesson
garbage.
you've learned here today, friend. Fate does not control those who are willing to step to the fore. Set your hand against fortune, and you will see your wishes
Brew
fulfilled.
Crew. Forgot to ask you. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Tell me all the things. Thanks for the welcome back. What'd you get up to today? It's kind of a double raid. You just raided right after Ficus Fox. You guys are lovely. Thanks for bringing your communities over. I hope you guys go and follow Ficus Fox and Brew Crew. Go and say hello sometime. Drop a follow so you can see when they go live. And check out their content if you've never met them before. Gotcha, Dwyer. Let's see. So we just got a couple raids from ESO streams. As I was trying to decide if I should play Valheim for a couple hours or if I should play Valheim later this weekend. I'm leaning toward Valheim later this weekend, but there's nothing like particularly special going on in ESO right now. So if someone would like to set up a poll, I would take that into account and potentially play Valheim if Valheim wins. Because I was like really on the fence. I'm really enjoying questing. So for a long time now, I've been wanting to go through and do side quests I have missed. This is kind of nice, but I can come back to it anytime. I finally decided to. There's just so much to do. Ooh. I need to do these couple of antiquities because I won't be on until Thursday night. Fate can kiss my boot. Oh, Fat can kiss my boot. I mean, I get on board with that one. So much for my epic declaration. I thought it was epic. Doing some dungeons and TOT, trusting the power of the cards. Nice. I haven't played cards in a while. I've been off cards wagon, which surprisingly a lot of people are like, oh god, you're not playing cards. Yay. I'm like, oh,
This bird will do nicely.
I like cards though. But yeah, anyway, why not both? What? Oh, Fat and Fate. Yeah, I'm with you. Cheers. There's a poll up. Did you give it more time this time because we're not in a super rush? Looks like you did. There's a poll up. Should we stay in ESO for the last couple hours of stream, or should we play just a little bit of Valheim? Just a little bit of Valheim.
No end to those winged rats. Not that I'm complaining. Every feather's worth a fortune in gold to us now.
No. This is really close to the shrine. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna do this antiquity because that way if Valheim wins, I won't be goofed. Make sure you vote in the poll. It's whether I play the last couple hours on ESO or switch to Valheim. So if you guys don't know me, if you guys came from Ficus or from Bruce Raid or anybody, anywhere, whether you trickled in from the, you know, from Suggested or whatever, ESO directory. Hi, I'm Thierry. My favorite things to do in ESO are housing. I also love questing, antiquities. I do love Tales of Tribute. I love just adventuring, exploring. A lot of times it's just chatting with ESO background, etc., etc. I don't plan on playing TOT tonight. If I stay on ESO, it'll be just chill side quest clearing. And I also play Valheim. I used to play quite a bit. I've been finding less and less time to do it because they keep adding amazing things that I love in ESO. Because I love all the little side things that they add. Oh my goodness, 17 for ESO, 9 for Valheim. So if you haven't voted, check top of chat.
My name's Terry, and I do
If you
a lot
don't
of
see it,
housing.
refresh. Make sure you cast your vote if you have a preference.
I just like to relax.
Wouldn't mind seeing some Valheim. I will play Valheim this weekend if I don't play
Okay.
tonight. Either Friday or Saturday night
when
around
people
this
come
time.
up to me and they're like, "Would you like to do a dungeon?"
Fun
I'm
fact us
like,
through
"Ow!"
suggested broadcast, I think. Love that
But,
function. Yay,
that's because
bagel.
I'm too busy housing. You know.
I've been playing a lot of Valheim recently. Nice. I love Valheim. I still have some Mistlands things to discover, but with the help of the community, excuse me, I have discovered quite a few new things. So I still haven't crafted like some pretty important new things. So I still have stuff to discover, but Mistlands scares the shit out of me. So I usually scream when we go there a lot. A little bit of Buttheim. But if we play this weekend, so the kid bedtime was kind of late, and I usually don't switch games till after that. Not necessarily for, I don't know, it's just kind of a weird thing that ends up happening. So I would have less time tonight anyway. So I'm fine either way. But looks like ESO is 9 votes ahead right now, 21 to 12. So you have a little bit more time if you want to vote for ESO or Valheim. I'll do whichever, and then I'll play Valheim this weekend regardless, though, for a while. I started a Dodger mod server for Valheim, but time zones are difficult. Wait, Dodger, are you saying Dodger's playing Valheim, or just the mods made a server together? Or modded server? Is Dodger gonna play it? Just the mods. Okay, so my second guess. Okay. What was I doing? I was doing an antiquity because I don't want it to expire. 21 to 13, 21 for ESO. Oh, I didn't finish saying other games I play. I also play Final Fantasy 14 once a week. I skipped last week because I was on vacation. I'm excited to jump in on Friday. I play with my cousin Dodger, and we need to do the New Year event. We've been wanting to do more ocean fishing. We're caught up, I think, on like the main content, the meaty stuff. We've got some side things we could do at some point. There's still some Hildebrand we haven't done. One or two updates. Hildebrand. I'm always playing Stream Raiders, so if you guys like Stream Raiders, hop in on the next one. Every now and then we throw in like a little variety single player game or something like Stray. We played Stray and I'm excited. I want them to make another one. It's so good. Stray got best innovative gameplay of 2022. Most innovative gameplay on the Steam thingy. Hi Caligoo! Hildebrand is pretty great. It's been a while since we did it. So yeah, I think we've missed a couple, at least one update. My name, good job on the 23 kills. Trimmer got 17 assists. Zephyrus and Duop, congrats on the bonus loot. Which direction did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's the same. This one actually has fewer, I think. Anyway, let's just go this way. Mother Nature ambushed me! Oh no! Stream Raiders is good stuff. It really is. Your end goal is to get a gathering job high enough to do the newest Beast Tribe quests. Yeah, so there's that, and then we also would like to get the cool rewards from ocean fishing. There's a mountain stuff. Work toward that anyway and see if it's something that we actually is feasible for us to do. Looks like ESO won by quite a few votes, so we'll stick on ESO tonight. Do some questing. I've missed ESO a lot. I've been off for a week. I missed Valheim too, but I've been off for a week since last Monday. So it is it's nice to be back in the game. Oops. It'll give me a chance to catch up on some things. But I definitely want to play Valheim this weekend at some point. Like I said, probably Friday and or Saturday night. Depends on how things go. I don't think there's anything special going on this weekend in ESO, so. ESO. Poopy. Want to prep this. Did you see Dodgers Games of the Year bracket list? I did not. The buds who play it are so far ahead, I just actively die in the zones they're in. And for low level characters like mine, I want to try and visit it someday. Oh, the server that Jen is talking about would be friendly for low levels. We progressed our community server super slow on Valheim, so anybody who jumped in relatively early on had a lot of time to kind of get caught up before we started pushing bosses. We actually only just got caught up to Plains boss down really recently.
Everybody hold on to your butts. We're being
Yazaki,
raided.
thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Tell me all the things. I guess that's not news. Every beast tribe has them out. Yeah. I kind of would assume that. I haven't done all the beast tribes. I play it once a week, so it makes it kind of hard to do all of that. I did the... What are those one?
Donate, everyone. This is huge effort.
With the elephant.
J-Brain, what do you want to do tonight? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
The one with the elephant, you know?
Pinky and the brains. One is a genius, the other's
Insane. Insane. Fucking clip limits. You know anything, Twitch? Important. Can I do this? Can't. Oh, I'm missing a freaking... Oh, that would have been so... Wait, no, I can. Oh! This is a good one. Big bada boom. Boom! One of my favorite things. Big booms. Lamia, thank you. Lamia type women. Sorry, that's not what they're called. Yeah, you're right. They are very much like Lamia. 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 Lammy Lams. Alefino. Oh, what are they called? Gosh. I feel like the name of them is right there, but I can't quite complete it. I hope your stream was good, Giozaki. Thanks for coming in. How unusual, a belt buckle made of buoyant steel, perhaps intended for a sailor's belt? Properties of frog metal are well documented, though its origins are still a bit murky. Okay, we're just doing a couple of antiquities so they don't expire. Potentially. Let's do the other one here, and then we'll go Stone Falls. And then I'm going to go back to questing, because that was fun. We're clearing side quests that I missed when doing, because I was like super in a hurry for Cadwell Gold because I'm obsessed. And like I have minor regrets now for skipping some of the side stuff. I just did what was like linear with the main story. But now we're going through and finishing it because I want to have all of the quests. I want to one day have done every quest. Except for like the, not necessarily dailies or whatever, but I mean, I pretty much have done all of those at least once too. So, I'm barring some Cyrodiil ones. Frog metal, do you hold pieces together with rivets? Lil? You can do it! Yes, Terry wants to do EverQuest. I've considered it. Many times I've considered playing EverQuest on stream. I actually did technically once. When I was making Kelethan, I actually showed Kelethan side by side game. But yeah, I've actually considered jumping on my sister, the EverQuest server my sister plays on. It's not quite legacy, but it's it's like several expansions ago. And she has a community that like raids and stuff on that EverQuest server. It's fucking badass. I'm like, what? Really cool that you know enough people on there. You have a fucking raid team. What? I wouldn't really probably care to raid. I don't know. It's kind of a hard... I imagine it would be a hard game to stream, though, when I think back of how I used to play EverQuest. You know, I would sit there and camp like a mob for hours. Like, how boring. I mean, we sit here and chat while we're playing ESO. Probably wouldn't be a ton different. A little bit of a graphics downgrade, but... Big graphics downgrade. The raids are huge. Yeah, those raids took so long. Back in the days of hardcore MMOs. Shadow, I'm gonna need you to stop it. I'm also gonna need this thing to stop refreshing so that I can do this properly without breaking the antiquity. Everything's fine. Go. Am I missing one? Yes, right here. Okay. Bada boom. Cool. What, Shadow? Did I just finish something? Or was there one missing? I say, Terry, we legit don't care what you're playing for the most part. We're just here to hang out. Aw, but I don't know. Thank you. The snake girls, not the ones that want me dead. That's such a sibling thing to do, jumping on your sister out of nowhere. My sister was not the person to... No, she's like... No, she's not that kind of... Not a roughhouser. She'd have fucking straight up slapped me. Hey! Oh. I think finding 11 other people is a challenge. How about 50 plus? Yeah. Nuriyami, happy new year. It's good to see you. This looks similar to the branch-like growths of the forest wraiths. Forest wraiths would be the correct emphasis. Given the druid circle's connection to the wraith, I wonder if these were harvested from slain wraiths or given freely. Fair question. The other one was in Stone Falls. Do you think he ever wonders who you're talking to? Not anymore. No, I think he's figured it out by now. There are obviously people living inside of one of my many screens. Actually, he knows it's this one. You guys live in this screen. And you're who I talk to all the time. People in my screen. It is good of you to respect her wishes. My sister had an air about her that demanded respect. My brother, on the other hand, my brother, who is her twin, so they're both 6 years older than me, but I wouldn't ever really jump on. Well, I don't know. I probably did at some point. Jumped on my brother. Tackled. I don't know. Whatever. But we definitely mess with each other, like in more mischievous ways, I think, usually. I was the youngest, and like the next siblings older than me were 6 years, so like those aren't really, I don't know. I don't know how common it is for siblings of that distance to tackle each other. But I don't think we did much of that. My dad's dog is almost 5 and still doesn't understand phones, so if we have the mic on, he still runs around trying to find the person talking. That's so cute. I love that. Hello.
I can't believe this.
This is another
First real mission.
chapter. Oh, fuck. I wonder if this goes through. This is another chapter I did the main story on another character to level it. So eventually I might do the quests. Or sorry. Wait. What? I'm in Stone Falls. Like I forgot where I was for a second. What the fuck was that? Done this. Oh, a letter for Deshawn? Huh?
I just arrived from Deshawn. Dethesim sent me. Perhaps you've heard of him? He's the consul for the town of Circamora, the Cirque. I'm here to spread the word and warn people about the Lodos plague.
It's cute, but hard to talk when he is running around yapping. Yeah. Let's be like technology. I love everything about this and hope it never changes. Could have used an air of authority myself. What's the breadcrumb quest you get after finishing Stone Falls? But like I've finished all of the Alliance main stories. Wouldn't this not show up anymore after I did that?
It is a terrible sickness that is ravaging the Deshawn countryside. Look, I need to send word to my cousin Dandry.
I want to know
You
what
can find her
happens.
at the Cirque. Can you take this letter to my cousin? I'd appreciate it.
Sure.
Thanks for your help. Make sure you tell my cousin that I'm all right. If you head south, you won't be able to miss the Cirque.
Like,
tell her I'll return home as soon as I'm able.
If I take this letter, it just, I assume it just ends there. It says, hey, here's the next zone to go to. I know, but you would think. So there are multiple pickup spots for quests, right? But I thought that if you picked it up in one spot, those other ones would go away. Like, why would they stay there? How'd you get injured?
Bandits. They robbed me, roughed me up. But I'll live. And a few bruises won't stop me.
Weird.
I have a plague to warn people about. I wonder, though. One of the bandits had a Molborn recruiting letter. I saw it sticking out of his pack as he beat me.
That's news to me. Well, might as well go deliver the letter, because that's just strange and awkward. Interesting. What's up, Fantasy Master? I kind of enjoy running on foot and outpacing people on their mounts. Any giggles? Internal giggles. Ah, we still need the fishing achievement too, guys. When it means that you missed this quest when doing Stonefalls, it happens and no quest in the game is completely missable. But the multiple starting points for a quest, I don't know, that's so weird to me. Oh, really? Okay. I think I'm gonna make this go all the way around. No, I can't, because that one's the Just kidding. No, I still can. Just in a different way. I was being silly. Wait, I thought I damaged it by 1. Fuck. Get all excited. Okay. Does your zoomies work with the stick horse? Isn't that considered a mount? You see you running everywhere super fast with no mount? Yeah. It's just better because like the character I'm typically running around on, like during events with double XP, I'll be leveling a baby tune. But typically my goal is to run around on foot because it makes it easier to farm. I don't have to worry about dismounting all the time. That was weird. Do that, that's better. How's it going, Lemon Bomb, by the way? And to zoom past it too. Remember a video of a cat watching a car race on her television and batting the side of the box to catch the cars? I like watching, sometimes Casper does that. Not as much as the cat I had before him. Every now and then Casper will get up and like, he'll just like look at stuff. But mount speed boost don't work with the stick horses, yeah. Oh, wait, mount speed boost don't? It's considered a mount, is it not? That's weird. Or why they did that. Fucking hell. I know that that's gonna break it. Why am I pushing the buttons? In a very destructive mood. It says so in the tooltips. Interesting. Okay, let's fucking not fuck this one up. So annoying. Okay. Hmm. Big bada boom. Fucking damn it. Focus theory. I have like a million of these. Will I let it expire? Still no. Not actually a mount. It still recognizes that it's just the player and therefore movement speed is limited by what the character is capable of. So what is it? Is it a memento? Like I don't remember what you get it as. Going to Valheim and taking your destructive mood out on the Seeker. Sip. I think that is easier to fool a cat before a flat. It was easier before flat televisions. This video is from the 90s. I still see cats do it though. Ninja, my cat Ninja used to do that. I had a flat screen, an old shitty one, but you know, he used to bat screen all the time. It's a mount that doesn't get mount benefits. Bad. Listed as a mount, but it's a novelty mount. It's set in some of the same way as a mount. Do I even have it? Is it called stick? Have it. Yeah, I don't have it. What is it called? Is that part of the name? Hey, Tar Heel. How you been? My dog goes mental if there's a dog barking in a program. Shadow will like twitch his ears and look up. But he somehow knows. He'll freak out if he hears the dog IRL.
Yep.
But that's just audio. I don't know. He never really looks at screens.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's awesome.
Yep.
Research. Take a look at what the new the materials that the new furnishings are going to take to make, and a lot of the ones in the new zones.
Still have that one. I turned it in. They take what? The suspense. I forget what it means when the quest is orange. I'm gonna go to this one for now. It's a hobby horse. That's more reactive to high refresh rate TVs and monitors. Affected. Wait, that is an audio cue as opposed to visual illusion. Like Grandma's cats used to hear Teletubbies theme play on the TV and rush down the stairs, sit down in front of it and watch. It was ridiculous. Caliggy, that's hilarious. I love that. Probably too much. Okay, this I think was the quest we were gonna grab, and then I was like, maybe, perhaps.
No end to those winged
that's
rats.
okay.
Not that I'm complaining.
We'll do
Every
it.
feather's worth a fortune in gold to us now. You one of the magistrate's charges? I'm only shooting the ones in town. Don't worry.
We're being paid to kill harpies.
Don't think about trying to cut in. Danim's got an exclusive relationship with the magistrate. She gets wind of any shenanigans.
Point taken. But why the need for harpy bounties?
Not my concern. I get paid for feathers regardless. Go talk to some of the townsfolk if you're that curious. The magistrate's the one who runs this town. Tell him I've got some more feathers coming his way.
I'll go talk to the townsfolk. I just realized though, pre-rolls are about to come back on, so let's take a stretch break. The ads that we use to get pre-rolls off for new people coming in or unsub people coming back is a great reminder to take a stretch break. So I'm gonna stretch my leggies, walk around, do the thing, maybe take a headset break. I was fostering a cat for a while and she couldn't go outside, so I set up a 120 FPS squirrel and bird stream on the newer TV and transfer for an hour. That's hilarious. But yeah. Make sure you stretch your legs. It's good to do that every so often. Make sure you have water nearby. If you need to fill your water, great. It's a great time to do that now. Get a snack, do whatever. I'll be back in just like about 3 minutes. BRB. Leggies stretched. Check. Water. Check. Dream Raiders. Check. Shadow. Check. We'll see. Time will tell, but I think Shadow was stressed out because he heard Casper meowing at the gate that he didn't want to jump over. Fence, not gate. Wonder what it was in Teletubbies that compelled the cats to seek out the show. It's a good question. Orders from their overlords. Dennis were for broadcasting as opposed to receiving. Oh, jeez. Can neither confirm nor deny I was sworn to secrecy by the FBI Feline Bureau of Investigation. Hello. Is this... My name. Good job on the 5 kills. Dissonance also got 5 kills. Oh, that was abrupt. Sol got 5 kills. You guys are triplets. Surge got 25 assists. I got a couple epics. Yay. My Antis got an epic. Congrats to Dan Warren, Duop, Telegar, and Tana out in the bonus loot. Thanks, Dweer. Welcome back to anybody else who took a break. My break was a little longer. As I was walking out of the office, I heard this like sort of pained mom from one of the kids' rooms. I had to stop and listen. Turned out to be Katie. She would not tell me what was wrong. At first, I had a feeling she was about to tell me that she was trying to tell me she felt like she was going to throw up or something. I was like half expecting her to just like spew all over her bed the way that she was talking to me. But then I finally got her to tell me she didn't feel sick, but she said she was scared. And so I did the like mom thing, you know, where I'd talk, or parent thing. Talk her through it, tell her everything's okay, and she probably had a bad dream, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, but it was like really kind of scary. I wonder what she's dreaming about. The girl has lost more family members than I did probably before I was 20. So she's 7. Probably having dreams about dying. Sucks. We can do the little snuggies. So then I walked to our bedroom to let Ed know in case he heard her. Casper, really? Do you gotta push my mic over? Don't end my stream, buddy. Yeah. Am I gonna answer in this investigation? I ended up with 2 more questions. The cat investigation. Oh. Yo.
You're a new face to me, unlike that flappy buzzard over the barn.
Did that harpy attack you?
What? These birds aren't aggressive. I've had horses do more damage to me than any harpy, and I've had more trouble with these mercenaries than I've ever had with either steed or bird.
Are the mercenaries causing troubles too? Maybe she just sucks with horses.
I saw them steal 4 sacks of good grain from Zealron, a Khajiit merchant, and in the magistrate's name, mind you.
What did Zealron do?
Him? Ran off, no doubt. Who knows what he does, or where he hides after he's run amok in the market. He trades more than just grain, if you ask me. You won't be the only one looking for that fairy-tale wretch.
Why does this feel so quiet? Remember I had some spooky dreams when I was 6 to 8-ish or so, don't fully remember. I used to have nightmares. Typically they were about spiders. I went to my mom's room in the middle of every single night for an entire year until my mom finally got a recommendation from our naturopath, whom we used to call Jesus because he solved all of the super weird things that particularly my mom dealt with. I had a couple things when I was younger that regular MDs were like, it's growing pains, and he's like, no, it's this, and like he told me what to do and it fixed it. He was amazing because he was like a mix. He wasn't like sold completely on naturopathic medicine. Like he knew which sort of avenue to take for what. And he was constantly doing his own research. God, we miss him. He was expensive, but he was amazing. Anyway, he recommended Swansoren. And it, like, the first night I took it, my nightmares were gone. And actually, Katie had the same issue where she came to me with nightmares for a long time. And I finally tracked it down and tried it on her, and it helped her too. Hey, Naughty Cop. What's up, Naughty Cop? How are you? Those reached level 50 in provisioning without realizing. Congrats, Jen! Oh my gosh. Pro gamer. I lost both my grandpas when I was 2 and 3, and then my grandpa when I was 8.
I got the other light ready to go.
Other grandma when I was 13. Aunt when I was 13. Uncle when I was 16.
Damn
I was
it,
losing
it
my
got me
brothers. I
again,
feel
it got
for
me
Katie.
again.
Yeah.
Where are you?
He's in that room. Forward, in here. He's dead.
I was, I think, well into my 20s when I first lost. No. Yeah. No, I was a teenager. Gosh, I was probably mid-teens when I lost my grandpa on my mom's side. Went from prostate to bone cancer eventually. I think to probably in his blood. I think it went to his blood. It was my grandmother on her side that ended up with bone cancer. But it was just my grandpa at that point. And I was probably 22 or so when I lost my grandma on my mom's side. So I got through a good portion of life before we started losing family members that I knew of anyway. I can pinpoint when I lost my grandma. We called her Nana, my oldest brother who just passed. Named her that because he called her that when he was a kid. And so the rest of us called her that growing up. That was her name. And I found out she was really sick, and I had just dated Ed for like a little while. It was, several months at least. It's hard to guesstimate, but it was more than 6 months probably. Somewhere between that and a year. I'm just kind of totally guesstimating. I can't think of it right off the top of my head. I'd have to look at the date of like when she died because I don't remember exactly. My mom let me know that it was time to say goodbye to my Nana and that like we could do a call or something. And I talked to Ed about it. We're just dating, like under a year dating. And he's like, let's go see her. If you want, I'll drive you. He's in Eastern Oregon. It was like, and I'm like near Portland. So it was several hours of driving, and he's just like on it. That's just the kind of person he is. He's like, let's go. He took time off work, and I took bereavement, and he drove me to see her, and I got to sit by her bedside, say goodbye and stuff. I remember that one. Yeah, anyway, I didn't mean to make this a weird story about that stuff, but that's just why I remember that. And I thought I'd give you a little insight on how amazing Ed is, because we talk about Ed a lot here. I've had nightmares my whole life. PTSD, hugs for Jen. Sometimes I still have to sleep with the TV so I don't wake up in silence. Oh, Jen. Glad you have something that helps. There's Ed right there. Sweet mushy teddy bear to Sandwich. I find there can be good naturopaths. I normally start by asking what they think of homeopathy. Oh my god, I'm fucking that up. I don't think it's homeopathy. I don't know how to say it. Depending on their response, decided on how seriously I take them. Interesting. It sounds pretty great. He's amazing. I feel like yeah. I'm not gonna say there are a few like him because I know that there are a lot of people like him, but sometimes it seems like they're harder to find these days for a lot of people. I know a lot of people that having a hard time finding somebody that's that way. Somebody who will do anything they can to help people, their loved ones. Happy New Year, Turgenev! Good to see you. Yeah, there's some naturopaths can be I don't like it when they're super close-minded to anything that's like if they don't have a fix for it with natural medicine. I feel like they need to be a little open-minded, but yeah. I like the in-between and the ones that are doing research actively, not just like absorbing what everybody else is doing.
Oh boy.
I remember being 10 and having to deal with a pretty sudden and unexpected family loss. Took me a bunch of time to fully realize what happened. Dude, yeah. Absolutely. I'll go further into that myself, yeah. I felt that way with my grandparents each time they passed. I feel that way still with the more recent ones. I had to ignore the natural components. I got his chemistry in the first place. And you describe him as a man not diverted by confirmation bias. He's just fucking genius. He's just really smart. He takes what makes sense from like all aspects of medicine that he has learned. Success makes imitators. Imitators will put more emphasis on the appearance of their craft than the function. Yeah. Like the old country doctors. They're so rare these days. Okay, so I don't know if you've seen 1883. That's what I thought of. We just got through 1883. No spoilers in chat, please, for anybody who hasn't seen it. And that's what I thought of. So if you've seen that, you get my meaning. that's all I'm going to say about that. Dr. Town spoke about the Harpy situation. Wait, do I just... Oh, no quest marker thingy? Keeper?
Welcome to the... Oh, by Zet's tears, I cannot do it. My inn is ruined.
Oh. We're working at my hometown's utility service. Maintenance, fixing road parts, mowing lawns and fields, helping elderly. We were removing a bunch of plants that are considered undesired and ugly. Elderly man came to us and told us how once upon a time those plants we were removing were highly sought after, would help against folks with flu, cold, and stomach illness, etc. Oh, interesting. I'll probably never watch it, so no. I don't think this is a spoiler. Let's just say there was a medical situation that they could definitely solve now. That when I think old country doctor, like they couldn't solve it. So I know that's not what you mean. But that's what popped in my head, that's all. But that's just like research, and people that have that, you can still have that old country doctor mindset with and still know what's possible these days. But yeah, so anyway, I knew it's not what you meant. But it's where my brain went and I was like, wait a second. Doctors were kind of forced to become naturopaths because of all my allergies, so glad that they are trying to help me any way they can. That's awesome. Open-minded doctors. It means the world to me. You're looking in a book and searching online, and that's like you're just like going from the script that you're given. I like open-minded doctors that are willing to do research. There are many meds I just can't take. Yeah, exactly. Oof. Okay, what happened here?
Harpies. Those accursed creatures tore my inn to pieces. This inn has been in my family for 3 generations. These bed frames, pillows, and carpets. This is our heritage. Years of memories. Torn asunder in a moment.
I'm gonna cry. Where were the mercenaries when this happened?
Picking drunken fights with beggars, or bullying old women, I have no doubt. They are worse than useless.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Fair winds to you. And a steady grip on the haft. If you need a bed there are still some to be had. Perhaps the next time you come through town, we'll be back to normal. Perhaps.
She's so cute.
This inn used to be the jewel of Kozenset. It will take months to recoup our losses, maybe years.
Sweet beans.
Go away, bird lady.
Bird lady?
Go away, bird lady.
Oh my. Talk to Zelleron. The fuck is the bird lady you're talking about?
Sturdy.
Though,
She called me sturdy. What the fuck?
That's not him. Who's fucking saying that? This lady?
Of all the places
No?
for the harpies to
The fuck who said
strike,
that?
they chose our beloved
Bert!
prison set. Tall Papa, help us.
How are you? I miss you. Everybody go follow Bert Frickin. He's an amazing bean.
I know people despise the Ashaba, but I appreciate the sacrifice you
wouldn't.
make. The sacrifice Samir made.
Yep, just gonna leave now.
We have a lot of Bert commands, too. Big four.
Wow. Can't be helped.
I fucking believe in you.
Life finally not as shitty as it was. I need the story. I feel like it's been forever. Our schedules, we've been busy.
Very okay and very all right. And it's
Good to
all
see
good and
you.
all okay.
Be an example of us returning to older areas to expand and continue storylines like this. Wait, what? What would be an example of that? Look above those boxes. Oh, I was so busy just talking to people. Wait. Oh, ha! The box opened.
Found. Oh, but you are neither harpy nor Gold Coast fiend.
I don't think it was open. I think I opened it and then I ran away. Wait, do I have mail? There's a lot of yelling. Bert was excited. Everything's fine. Thanks, Panther. Why are you hiding in a crate?
You would be too if you heard those beasts. Those screeching, pecking, clawing beasts. This one had hoped the mercenaries would take care of our bird woman problem. But no. Now Zilron has two problems.
I did not, Sega. Loving the new album. What the fuck? I haven't even heard it yet. I didn't get a DM. Where's my DM? Are the mercenaries not helping?
Oh yes, they help themselves to my gold and my goods, and sometimes they help against the harpies. So, I wait here. Sooner or later, one of Zilron's problems will go away.
Nope, I was just being an absolute derp. And missing all the things. Oh wait, master volume's all the way up. What the hell? Why is the game so quiet? It's such a pain. It's such a pain to get the dialogue as loud as I want it. I have to crank the game up all the way. And then I have dialogue all the way up. Like, I want it to be about as loud as me. Like, I want it to be super audible. Not as loud as me, but you know. We have effects that are super loud. Oh, footsteps. Better. That thing is so much so-called old medicine is based on the four humors. Humors were black bile, yellow bile, phlegm, and blood. Medicine back then killed more people than it helped. Definitely a lot of things they had to improve upon before
What
it
are you
was viable.
doing, Foreman?
Now they're too loud.
All
I'm
hope
just practicing,
seems lost.
nothing more.
Better not shoot any harpies.
But
That's
what's
our job. And
sucks-
you don't want to take our... What are you
What
looking at?
sucks
Get
is
lost.
it seems like the people yelling in town are louder than the people I'm talking to for the quest. I don't know, man. I haven't been flying in a while. That's okay, Rosalie. I mean, I was off stream for a week. Innkeeper you just encountered was base game. been nearly a decade since that story concluded. For some of us, during a sometime later things changed would be an interesting way to revitalize older base game areas and storylines. That would be nice, Turgenev. I got you. How are you, Rosalie? Winston passed away late October. That was the time of it. Winston. And one of my good friends, Chronogenics, passed away. No! Right after that, my favorite aunt passed on the first year anniversary of Murph's death. There has been so much loss over the last 3 months. It was hard to even keep track writing this message. In a better headspace now, not down chat. I'm all good now, I promise. Oh, don't worry, Bert. We were just talking about that kind of stuff too. We're talking about sad things. Don't even worry. You're more than welcome. Hugs for Bert. So much. Bert didn't make that song. That was Ghost in the Machine. Bert's out there making like super serially good music, like real shit. Ghost in the Machine had a friend make that fucking ridiculous song with that clip. Bert's too busy making real music. New album is out. I need to listen to it. Hi, Kieran! Turn in and have a great night, Terry and chat. Thanks again for the Viking Berserker skin. It's awesome. Yay! Do up, rest well. I appreciate you. However, I do remember this clip. I know that Melee. Oh, fuck my face. Don't. What's this clip?
Look what Flawless got me for Christmas. Their little fucking Bert Firkins guitar pick.
So cute.
Look at that.
That's awesome.
But wait, there's more.
But
I
wait.
also got Flawless ones.
Flawless is so cute. Amazing. Thank you for sharing that clip, Flawless. Yeah, I can cutie. Happy fucking New Year. I know. Bert, everybody's dying. Cheers. I lost my brother Christmas Eve. So thank you for the link. I nabbed it and I'm gonna repaste it. Everybody listen to that. It's Bert. Legacy FM. I kind of have a rule about story questing where I listen to in-game music, but I will have that. Oh, I need to, before I forget, I will add that playlist. Add to your library. Boom. Wait, is that just the song? Okay, cool. I think I got the album.
Flawless Sinner has gifted us.
I don't know Spotify very well. Flawless. Thank you for gifting a sub to Bert. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yay! Enjoy the emotes and ad-free time and linkability. Well. Color phrases sure make some interesting accidental sentences. Yes. Those pics are amazing.
To the skies, friend. The harpies like to swoop down and grab whatever's light enough to carry.
Oh.
Lost 2 hats and a goat to the feathered villains.
Sorry, not a cop. I keep forgetting to check that. Aren't the mercenaries taking care of them?
Only after they've sucked you dry.
Oh,
I refused
my.
to pay their protection fee, and the next day my house was ransacked. I'll keep my own watch for harpies coming near from now on.
Do you know why the harpies are attacking?
Except entertainment, I can only guess. It's not like one can ask a beast why it acts so. It is simply its nature.
Wait, back up. What happened Christmas Eve? So I meant to make a Discord post or a Twitter post or I don't know, something, just because I know that obviously not everyone can make every stream. If everyone would make every stream, there would be like 21,000 people here. My oldest brother passed away on Christmas Eve. I only have one question. Will they suck me dry? I lost my dad and cousin this year. Yeah. My mom in February and my brother Christmas Eve. So that's why I keep yelling fuck 2022. Because my family's really close. My mom was my best friend. We hung out at least twice a week. We usually spent the night once a week. So anywhere between 2 to 3 days a week. Lost her in February. I called her every day she wasn't here. Anyway, there's that. But the most recent news, a week ago now, I guess. A little over. Was my oldest brother, and it was a similar thing that happened. Dad in February, cousin in September or in December. Similar timing here. Miss my dad. Yeah, I miss my people too, Ishipu. Similar timing. My mom in February and then brother in December. Hugs for all who need it. Thanks, Skyrim. Thanks, beautiful Skyrim. It's good to see you. How are you? 2022 is a bitch. I've never lost anyone from my immediate family if you consider my immediate family siblings and parents. Obviously, I think technically my immediate family is now my kids and my husband. But like, people that raised me, the people that I grew up with, I've lost 2 now, and I never had lost them before. The people that were like in my household, you know? It's different. In the hardest year, yeah. Where can we hug? Yeah? Anytime. Except we live far apart, but we can internet hug. Upright this time, I promise. Thank you, everybody. Very kind. Thank you, Bert. Thank you, Art. Ishabu and Turkana. Rue.
Spare any coins?
Somehow missed that. I only talked about it in one stream. And then I went on vacation, Arnar. So seriously, it's in a VOD. Just me talking about it briefly. Right at the end. I was waiting because not all my family knew. You know, like extended family. What? Not a cop. Oh, you want me to do a giveaway? I do a giveaway. Oh yeah, thank you. That's a lot of gold. You want me to give it to one person or split it? He used to get a laugh out of you. So I don't feel like the thing with my brother has like fully hit me. I don't think I'm letting it. I think that my brain is like, obviously like I've had breakdowns over it and stuff. Like, you know, healthy ones like where I cried out and stuff, but like I don't know, for some reason I don't think it's hit me yet. We were watching a show. I'll just say it. I don't think it's a spoiler. We were watching Yellowstone and there was some really sad shit. And some of it was having to do with like family. Damn it. I don't want to say anymore. Some really sad shit happened. Ed doesn't cry when we're watching shows. I'm the one that cries. And I'm like, if you're not crying, you're a monster. And I'll like smack him and stuff. And he'll just laugh at me. He was crying, like tears were streaming, and I was not crying. I felt sad, but I wasn't crying. And I was sitting there like, I said this to my sister. That's part of the reason why it was important that we hung out on New Year's, because we hadn't seen each other since my brother passed, because we had Christmas plans with Ed's side of the family, and like, I didn't want to wreck Christmas for my kids, and my sister and my brother were together with my sister's husband, so they were all like had each other to lean on. I had Ed and the kids, and you know, we had our people to lean on. I was like, let's just see each other New Year's Eve. I wanted to get together that night, but it was like late at night and people had stuff going on, so we didn't. But I told my sister when they were over on New Year's Eve, I told her this story. I was like, I didn't cry, and Ed was like crying, like he doesn't do that when we're watching shows, streaming tears, and I didn't cry. And I'm sitting there going, why the fuck am I not crying? And I was like, I think I might be desensitized. And my sister was like, because of just everything this year, and I'm like, yeah.
Negative. I am
You knew exactly what I meant. Everybody hold on to your just kind of like I think that my heart and my mind are in protection mode right now, and I feel like one day it's just gonna unleash. Oh my god, it's a raid. Let's get positive for a sec. We're talking about fuck 2022. We were talking about sad stuff. Hi, sorry. Hi MagTag. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Compassion fatigue, dude. Yes, Snafu. 2022 can suck it, that's for sure. Lost my brother in 91, sister in 2003. Hugs for Isha Boot. Me, not quite the same, but I remember a similar feeling when my dad passed away. I mean, that's a big thing. I missed a lot with this conversation. I'm really sorry to hear that. Big hugs. It never really goes away. Just learn to carry it. It's a good reminder to spend quality time with those you love. Exactly. I wish I called my brother more. I keep wishing that every time I think about him. We talked from time to time, but it wasn't enough because he moved away. The last couple of years he lived in Iowa. I'm in Oregon. We used to visit every Christmas, all of our birthdays. I mean, it was like 6+ visits a year, usually more. Plus our kids played, so like there for a while they lived really close, and so we saw each other. Like he'd bring over my niece after school and shit, and so I'd see them extra times once they lived that close. They were like down the street for a while. Then they moved to Iowa, didn't see him much for a couple years, and then he passed, and I kept wishing that I had called him more. But yeah, we were talking about sad stuff. MagTag, welcome. How was your stream? Hi Panic. 2022, you're in the right. Yeah. So we're like, I always tell everybody, like, if you're needing to like vent and talk and stuff and whatever, if like when I ask people how they are, like I'm actually asking, if you want to tell me and it sucks, feel free to tell me, because somehow this community always tends to like turn it around to the positive in just the right amount of time. Like it's like we have a healthy, like sad, like hug talk, you know, internet hugs and all this, and then we talk and then we move, like come back around to more positive stuff. So it doesn't like bring down the whole vibe or the whole stream or anything, but it gives people a place to like chat and feel supported and stuff. So that's what we were having a moment, guys. We were talking about loss that we had recently and stuff. And so anyway, seems like 2022 kicked everyone's ass. Dude, every time I mention it, so many people are like, fuck 2022. That's dope. It's so important to process emotions. Yeah, I've been to a lot of streams where it's like zero like heavy shit, and I'm like, but I mean, I don't know. I don't want that vibe here. Like I'm happy to have those talks with people, but then I also understand that the negativity can really, really like bring people down who have depression and stuff. And like I don't want to trigger anybody's like stuff like that. You know, I don't want to make anybody super uncomfortable or sad beyond extreme. So just try to kind of like, you know, work it in here and there. And if people need a place to vent, then they can briefly. And then we also have a channel in our Discord called All the Feels, and that's where like you're more than welcome to just dump all of the sadness, like, and if you're feeling particularly strong, jump in. If you see anybody who could use some support, or just go in to the All the Feels channel and like dump some positive vibes and memes or whatever if you're like feeling positive. And then if you're feeling like you need support, reach out in the same channel. That way, you know, you feel like, because no matter what I say, I feel like people are gonna still kind of hold back a little. They don't want to like bring the whole stream down, which I can respect. And so there's like that extra channel in Discord that can easily be ignored from people who get very unhealthily triggered by, like, they have their own depression and they can't handle other people's, and I get that. So that channel's for like, it's an ignorable place for the people who want to use it if that makes sense. Estes, welcome. What's the most fun class to play? It's different for everyone, dude. New to the game, trying to just have a good time. Everyone throw out your favorite class in chat. What's your favorite ESO class? Feel free to specify. Magicka, stamina, whatever. I love Magicka Necro. Necro came with it's like you have to buy it separate unless you got a bundle with all the chapters, but it's my favorite class to play. Necro. I've played them all to a point, but like I'm not experienced per se with any of them. I don't do end game content. I just pick abilities that I like and I play the game however I feel like, because I don't do any like super hard content. I'm just like an explorer, quester, chiller.
All hope seems lost.
Sork, Stam Sork, nice, weird dude. Welcome. Brian, good job on the 11 kills. Trimmer, good job on the 29 assists. Frank, Trimmer, and I got epics. Yay. Congrats to Zephyrus, Jen, Bagel, Skulljock, and Shanzad on the bonus loot. Keep getting epics because I think... Wait, what did I place that time? Warrior. Interesting. I was placing Archer for a quest.
Spare any coins?
I don't get epics that often usually. Like several times this stream. It's weird. Magplar, I guess. Nice. They always have cool toolkits. Templar, I guess, if you had a gun to my head. Oh, like if you had to choose. Damn Blade. Nice Soul Star. My favorite class is Jim. Damn. So hard to decide. There's a lot of good ones. It really depends on the person what your favorite is. They're all so good. Like they're all someone's favorite, you know? My daughter just started a warden because she wanted a bear pet. She's 7. She's almost done with Bleak Rock Isle. She has a Nightblade on my husband's account, which is kind of hers now. And then she had... Well, she's played my characters. She plays very casually. She just kind of goes around and pokes things, you know. Does the stuff. She's great at the content I do. Summoning little dudes to fight for me. My main on EU is Sorcerer. I still don't know what I'm doing on it though.
We need more coin for supplies and the like.
Heard disturbing rumors about your methods.
Have you heard about the travelers stirring up trouble in town? And look who's here.
Look who's here. Me?
Keep your opinions about our work to yourself.
Me? What'd I do? I don't think I did a proper shout out and thank you to MagTag. Sorry, I was very distracted trying to transition into the hey, welcome raiders from what we were talking about. And I forgot to say, MagTag, thank you so much for the raid. And I hope that you guys go on, check out MagTag's content. What were you up to tonight? I don't think I asked you. What's with all the raids tonight? Hi, Hero.
Negative. I am a meat
Everybody go follow
popsicle.
MagTag, who just raided a few minutes ago, and now Hero of None. All of these lovely streamers coming in, bringing their communities here. Thank you for trusting me with your communities. Everybody who is here who doesn't know any of the people raiding, please go and check them out. I'm missing stuff in chat. I'm kind of questing, mostly chatting.
What's that?
That's what we're doing.
What is RP walking set to?
It's not set until you set it.
I think
It's
I gotta
not RP
highlight
walking
that
unless you're
specific thing there.
RPing.
Okay, let's review that then.
It's only RP walking if you're RPing.
Yeah, toggle walk / run.
Could somebody highlight that last?
I walk all the time without RPing. Whoever said that, Hero. Step on his foot. That was an old clip. And bad audio. You know, Twitch.guru will just take audio from wherever. Come on, ESO Music. Don't let me down. Why did it stop? Toggle it. I want to open a giveaway, but I want to make sure I'm caught up on chat. Not a cop sent me gold to give away. So I want to give it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Did you say? Do you want me to split it? You didn't say. Okay. I'll just, still debating. Oh, surprise us. Okay. I found it. Walking is useful sometimes for getting places you shouldn't be able to get to. That was the old double stun the Meteor did. 2016. What were you up to today, Hero? Thank you so much for the raid. It is raid o'clock over here. Oh, are you the opinion police? Is there an opinion sheriff for the county? The chick that walked out the door. Oh my god, that was Dodger! There's one Dodger one. Among all of the lols. And we got the Dodger one. You just randomly fall over? Yeah. Yeah, I do that. I do that. There are 22 lols. And you got... Oh, there's 2 Dodger ones. That's the one that just played. That's the other one. Roll the dice with exclamation point lol. There's some Burt ones in there too. And some of them are very loud. that in. We have a lot of sound commands for anybody new coming in. We have so many that I am currently working on a spreadsheet to organize them because you can't fucking tell what's going on in the panel. You look at the panel and it's just this fucking list of words and you're like, what? There's so many. So I'm working on organizing them by mood. But yeah, feel free to peruse and play around with the sound commands. They're not sub only. We have a lot of randomized ones, including LOL. There's some streamer ones that are randomized. There's some really, really good ones of Bert. Most of them say if people are featured. There's some Bert laughs. They make me happy. An adult content channel, so if you could like fucking stop talking about poop, that'd be fucking really super fucking cool. I mean, really. Doesn't Bert's laugh make you happy? And then the ha! Okay. Anyway, let me catch up on chat. We fished! Amazing. Everybody go follow Hero. Oh yeah, in the ESO stream team Discord, you were saying you were going to do fishing stuff tonight. Hero does a lot of PvE stuff and sometimes casual fishing. So yeah, go check out Hero of None, guys. Thank you for the raid, buddy. I always thought it would be funny if you could set your clumsy percentage for your character. Like you try to dismount with a clumsy level of 90% and your foot gets caught and you just follow your ass. Isabella, this is good content. Roll the dice or lol the dice. Classic Dukes, yeah. Let's see. Okay, I want to spot read stuff. I know I missed stuff. I missed Dixiel. Oh my god, I always mess up your name and I'm so sorry. Dixiel, Happy New Year. I almost missed you coming in. How are you so fast? Esthus. It has nothing to do with my class. What did I call the command? Keep on running. That's not it. Keep on running. You will get away. Get the books and get the backpacks on the way. Hey. What's the command? There it is.
Well, I just wanted to talk to chat for a bit. Did you?
I forgot run was a sound command. That's how many we have. I'm so sorry. I almost missed your question. Ask this about how fast I am. I just put a command in chat that explains and gives the Ring of the Wild Hunt from Antiquities, and then the CP, Seed's Blessing, in the Craft CP tree, and then Hasty and Celerity in the Fitness CP tree. Why I'm so fast. And if you want to know what antiquities are, because I think you might have said, was it you that said you're new to the game? There's a link to how antiquities work. Jimmy! If you guys don't know Jimmy JJ Shabadoo, please go and follow him. He's lovely and wonderful. Wait, did it play the drunk command? Did it play it,
You're
Jimmy?
a snack.
Oh, you're a snack. Fishing wasn't going to be a disappointment if we got locked out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I saw you say that. What else did I miss? Talked a lot about anime. Nice. Nice, Hero. Recently been sucked into FF14. Nice, Sonic Smog. That's awesome. We'll be playing that Friday. Fishing achievement done for Galen. Nice. I learned my way around ESO about 12 hours into my first playthrough. Amazing, Mag. Okay, I think I caught things that I had missed. A lot to read. Thanks for the help. Yeah, so if you want to know the basics on how to unlock antiquities, so the ninja guide there by Inklings. I believe Inklings made the guide itself, didn't he? Remember right? Yeah. It's on Ninja's website. That guide just talks about what all antiquities there are. You can also see that same information if you get display leads, if you're on PC. The display leads add-on. But the most important part is, I actually don't know. I actually don't know which one. Just, yeah, poke through. There's a basic antiquities guide. I would check that out on Alcast's channel, and then Inklings I'm sure has the basic, or Alcast link, I mean. And then in Ninja's Guide, I'm pretty sure there's like a beginner's like how to unlock it thingy too. Hello, James Shabadoo. Need to work, glad to catch the stream. Hoping to catch more. If I manage to return to early morning waking up, I want to revisit that chill time before work. Yay, Arnar! It was really good to have you. Thank you for chilling. Exercising gym, yay! Sandwich. Did you do that on purpose? It sounds like that's what Ed says. Okay, let's give away some gold. Let's just give away 1,000,000 gold because Naughty Cop's being naughty. 1,000,000 gold. But when I do 1,000,000 gold giveaways, that's for PC either server. I can do 500k, I think,
uncovered the plot against the king. Hail, hero.
or either Xbox server. Correct me if I'm wrong. And then PlayStation and Xbox have alternate options.
You're a snack.
Because reasons, okay? Giveaway's finally open. We're gonna draw one winner. I was gonna do 2 of 500. I can do a mill on both. What? But will we be out then for future giveaways? Thank you, Guru.
Sandwich.
Guru is so kind and generous offering on Xbox. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just blew 1,000,000 in ghost trees. Housing hurts. Oh my. I never went to the Lux vendor. Ew. I was off and I forgot. I don't think it was a one that I like love. Super crazy amounts. Yeah, I'd still have enough for 250k on EU and gold isn't an issue on NA. Okay. Awesome. Okay, so we can do 1,000,000 gold for either PC or Xbox, either server. Thank you so much, Guru. And thank you, Not a Cop, for donating that for PCNA. We have an amazing community who helps out on EU as well. So we can front that on EU. So whichever platform the winner plays on, we can cover it between PC and Xbox. And then we have some alternate options on PlayStation because I'm big on including everyone whenever possible here. Let me get the command open so you guys can see what the alternate options are. Thank you, Guru and Not a Cop. $1,000,000 gold for ESO on PC or Xbox. I always say 500k for Xbox just because I don't want to deplete the Xbox gold like in one go, but apparently we can do it. I'm excited. Let's see. Guys, I gotta fix my command. I haven't used the mill command recently, so I gotta make sure that I have all the right things on there. Because, you know, it changes. Availability of things change. Out with a torch bug. Blah, blah, blah. I have a lot of tabs open, guys. Forgot about Lux Vendor completely because I usually have you to remind me. No, Isabella, I lay you down. So I normally stream on Fridays, and when the Lux Vendor pops, we go and we look at the Lux Vendor and we do a giveaway. We give away the amount of gold we give away and the amount of winners that we draw. Depends on how good the Lux Vendor is. But I was off this weekend, so I didn't even check it. I don't stream. Like, I remember seeing the bot in our Discord. We have a bot that says what the Lux Vendor has. I remember seeing that and being like, I need to check that when I go get my New Life tickets. Totally spaced. Need my giveaways to keep me on track. So what's going on? Oh my gosh. Hi, Runa! You bought Not a Cop a chainmail bikini? What? Didn't buy anything at all this week on the Lux? It was the Reach stuff, and there was like maybe one or two things that I like from it. So I don't think it was a huge loss. A lot of those things are very niche for me. Like I don't often find uses for them. But I didn't, yeah, anyway. What day is it really? Dude, what year is it? Actually, that we know. We've been talking a lot about that, but Lex Winter was boring this week anyway. They didn't have any grave remains stuff or cool spoopy things. Wasn't it like the trees? Weren't there some trees? Spoopy trees? How do you think not a copper in the 1 mil he gave you to gift? That explains why I don't have any movement speed yet, not even level 50 yet. Yeah, you'll get there. Okay, sorry, I have to fix my command. You guys distract me with all the amazing conversation. I got this. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Okay, this should be correct. God, I hope it's correct. That should give details on what I have for each platform and server. 1 million gold for PC either server or Xbox either server, and then we have some alternate options on PlayStation. We do have alternate options on Xbox as well, because they're some of them are older codes, so I just want to make sure go to homes, you know. Boop. And we don't have console winners as often. Oh, I should reword this. We're just sitting here chatting and making giveaway interface things that look better. No Stream Raider skin, that was from charity.
Uncle.
Got it. Yes, this. Thank you for the follow. So slow. Look at it go. Okay, let's talk to this person.
Dealing with the harpies as fast as we can, I assure you. Now please address any specific complaints to one of the guardsmen.
What was that all about? The lady was pissed.
Nothing. I have things under control. I've got a reliable group to protect the town until we're self-sufficient again. And please, don't say anything to Danim. She can get upset when the end of her tenure is brought up.
I kind of want to fuck with her, though. She was a bitch. Who's Danim?
She's the leader of the Gold Coast mercenary troop. I hired them to make up for our shoddy defenses when the Harpies attacked. They get the job done, and that's about as much as I'll say.
What happened to your guards?
Death and attrition. The two greatest enemies. Our guards either fell to the withered hand, or one of the other perils of being a guardsman. It's my responsibility to keep this town safe, so I look to other sources.
I just scrolled up to check. Thank you for the timer, Knock. I appreciate it. I missed it, even though you burped at me. I'd be willing to help.
Danim doesn't like competition, and I'm certainly not going to endanger our business arrangement. If I were you, I would keep my stay here brief. Now, if that's all, I'm sure you can see yourself out.
If I know my character, I'm about to get real nosy. Let's get real nosy right now. Oh, wait, I am my character.
You need to know what's going on out there. Who is this?
Girl.
Someone come to help?
Enough.
Yeah.
I have no patience for your theories.
Fine. If you want the truth, come talk to me.
Hey, girl. Hey.
Meet me at my house. It's at the edge of town past the smithy. I'll tell you everything I know.
Yes, please.
See you soon, I hope.
Let's get nosy. Look. I'm gonna take back what I said about Danim because she might be going through some shit and I don't know what she's going through. So instead of just like being like, you know what? I'm not gonna get into these people's business because I probably just want to be left alone and deal with their stuff. You know? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get real nosy and I'm gonna find out what's going on in her life and I'm gonna poke around in it. Because if I just get to know her, then maybe we can understand each other better, right? Right. Oh my god. Hi, yes, hello, I sent you a DM. I see that. So it's a surprise, huh? We don't know what it is. I'm gonna do another giveaway after this one. I have giveaways open for 30-minute time periods. So this one's probably got like 20 minutes left. Hi, Necro! And we're gonna open another giveaway sponsored by Bert Firkins. There's a surprise. It's all platy, so you can guess. Yeah, I can guess. I can guess what it is. Amazing. Thank you, Bert. It's a total surprise.
Now
Bert!
I can speak openly.
Oh, shit. Sorry. I didn't mean to just explore your house without permission.
Be at ease. The mercenaries dare not enter my home uninvited. I watched you long before you spoke to my father, Magistrate Andrin At-Lahil. You spoke to people in town and listened to their answers. Are you actually interested in helping?
Who the fuck are you?
I'm the magistrate's daughter, raised here, though now I am a traveling merchant. I came back when I heard of the town's troubles. My father insisted he had it under control. Now I'm doubly sure I returned at the right time.
I'll probably I'm thinking about doing a little bit of a shorter runtime on the next one. We could do a shorter runtime on both. Because I do need to get up. I do need to make the kids lunches. Ed might just let me sleep tomorrow. He usually wants me to help get the kids ready for bed. But it just depends. I should get up and help out. Or school, sorry.
Terry over there, wholesome.
Get up and get the kids ready for school.
Kids' lunches. We're over here talking about Nordenheim turning into a dude to fucking another person, and then switching back into a deer to fucking deer. You know, normal things.
They can do without one meal.
It's fine.
Yesterday, Twitch
Totally
crashes.
normal,
I'm ready to
wholesome
fight them with a
conversations.
shovel. Necro, no! Oof. Yeah, I heard about that. Thank you for the lurk, Thomic. It's good to see you. Thank you, thank you. We can shorten this one to 10 if you want, Knock, and then we could do 20 on the second surprise giveaway, and then we'll end. So it'll be a little late, but not super late. What's been happening in Cousinset?
The Gold Coast mercenaries, our supposed saviors from the Harpies, are our problem. They extort and steal from the good people here. And what's more, they've done nothing but make our Harpy issues worse.
How have the mercenaries made things worse?
Since Danim and her friends arrived, the Harpies are angry with the town. They're usually nothing more than flying rats. The Harpies can attack, yes, but only when provoked. And I know the mercenaries are the ones who've provoked them.
They're usually nothing more than flying rats. How can you stop the Harpies?
The mercenaries hid Harpy eggs around Cosenset. Naturally, the Harpies want the eggs back. That's the root of the town's Harpy trouble. We must find and return their eggs so one problem's solved.
So the mercenaries...
But first, follow me upstairs.
Are fucking hiding the Harpy eggs? For fun? This quest has really got me intrigued. Oh, Mana! Good morning!
Terry, thank for you being you, an amazing streamer. You and community are so wholesome, less than 3.
Oh, Meta, thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate you. It's so good to see you. How are you this morning? Early if JJ's anything like my two gremlins, he'll come home acting like he's dying if he doesn't have something good for lunch. Yeah. Yep. JJ's eating so much right now. We'll feed him a full breakfast. We'll give him eggs, bacon, a bunch of blueberries, yogurt, and he'll be like, I want more food. What? Some of everything? He'll literally say that. They're fucking tapeworms. She's right here. Do I follow her to the balcony?
Go and see for yourself. Keep your weapon sheathed, if you please, and make no sudden moves.
Totally fine. Everything's fine.
Don't be frightened. This is a friend. The Harpies are not our enemies. Will you help me convince the others?
Aww. I've killed so many Harpies.
I rescued her from them. The mercenaries killed her mother and the other chicks in her brood. This creature had done no wrong, yet they would kill her to be paid for her feathers. I couldn't stand by and let that happen. Could you?
Is that why you want to rescue the eggs?
It's the right thing to do, for us and them. I'll be waiting in the town square for you if you're willing. What do you say?
Absolutely.
Thank you. I can't do this on my own, and my father won't listen to me until I have proof. I don't think the eggs will be proof enough, but at least they will be safe.
How long have you been hiding a harpy on your balcony?
She comes and goes as she pleases. This is a wild creature, after all. I do not even name her, for she isn't mine.
Won't she attack the town?
Once their eggs are back in their eyries, the Harpies won't attack Kozenset. And then we can deal with those mercenaries.
Flying Harpies? What face is that? Harpy tastes like chicken. Oh no! 3.5 hours of sleep and I don't feel tired. Coffee this stream, FF14, and my morning is complete. Aw, Omena. Glad you're feeling good. They hunger. Harpies have layers. Some are bad, some are okay. Yeah, I can see that. What will I do with the eggs?
Bring me the eggs. I'll wait for you by the town's well. Even though it's in the open, many people exchange goods there, so it won't look suspicious.
I'll locate the stolen harpy eggs and bring them back. I feel like this feels like a drug deal. I want to get the goods right now. Could have just jumped. Should have jumped. Scrambled. Sabian trafficking. Yeah, I guess it is. Kinda. No, I'm saving them from being murdered. Although, like I said, it felt like a deal. A super serial secret deal. Are they inside or are they? Oh. Yes. Kind of. Sort of. What if they get mad if you played with the harpy eggs like you do the Karis eggs? Yeah? Wait. No? No. No? Alright, fine. Oh, wait. Right here. What level are you and what's the prettiest area in the game? Oh man, that's a hard one. It depends on the person as this. I think that
to be honest with you, Faraj, it's not what I wanted to hear. So it's either the money or your teeth. I'll give you a minute to decide which.
I think that one of the more common answers when somebody asks what the prettiest area is in the game is Somerset. I personally think my favorite zone, I don't know, I'm really liking Galen, the newest one. Not 100% sure how much of that is the new and shiny vibes, but it's a really, really cool zone. I think my favorite vibes are Western Skyrim. My favorite quest line is the Reach. You asked me what the prettiest one is, but it really depends on the person. I get all kinds of answers. I get answers like Eastmarch, Vardenfell. Some people say Aradin, some people say Hrothgar, as far as like the coolest looking zone or prettiest zone. Somerset, though, I think is the most common when people say, like, are asked, what is the prettiest? Like, using that exact word. Somerset is very bright and pretty and colorful with lots of, like, flowers and stuff. I have to look every time. I am CP 1550. I don't pay close attention to it because I honestly mostly just use my CP for silly things like, I just like the side stuff. Like speed. Zoom. I don't do endgame stuff. So I just don't care as much about my CP as a lot of people. Or what level I am. So plus the moment, so no Somerset for me. Oh yeah, gotcha. If you buy the bundle, you get Somerset's a chapter. But ESO Plus would also get you Somerset's. Oh yeah. As far as base game, for some reason I really do like Eastmarch. Vardenfell is now base game. It's a pretty fucking cool zone. One minute you're looking at like a mushroom forest, and the next you're looking at like lava. And it's now base game. Didn't they do that a while back? Best way to level up other than daily quests? Questing. Story, like going through the story. I mean, if you're talking fast, I'm not the right person to ask because I never condone fast leveling when you're new to the game. ESO is more about the journey, not the end game. And there's like a whole bunch of different things you can consider endgame. Reminds me of those Thomas Kincaid paintings that were popular back in the day. Oh, you said Somerset is number 1. Galen has definitely been a close second. Galen is awesome. I love Western Skyrim though. Yes, beautiful Skyrim. Somerset's beauty is its coastline and architecture. It's ridiculously cosmopolitan. No other endgame city comes close to Eleanor. Yeah, I really do find it beautiful as well. If you're talking, if I'm using the word pretty when saying like the prettiest zone, I think Somerset probably takes the cake. But yeah, there's some other zones that just like more than prettiness comes into play when I think about why I like a zone. Sometimes they're just like a really cool, like nostalgic or crisp looking zone. Western Skyrim is more nostalgic for me. Skyrim is the only other ESO or Elder Scrolls game I played. So there's definitely some nostalgia there. It was my favorite quest line until I did the Reach quest line, which was the DLC that came after Western Skyrim. And now I think the Reach is still my favorite. Honestly, I can't even explain why, especially not without spoilers, but something about the Reach quest line really got me. But the High Isle and Galen quest line are coming close to that. Good night, Jimmy. Wizard, good job on the 10 kills. Surge got 14 assists. Skuldrock got a couple of epics. Nicely done. Sunrise Walker, Wizard Styles, and Dewap. Congrats on the bonus loot. Going through the main quest line will give you the most XP and overall benefit as far as questing goes for new players. Yeah, because when you do the main storylines, main story quests, and alliance story quests, you get a skill point per quest, and they're really, really good stories. You just get so much out of the content.
Your ticket to enter?
Do you want to cut it to 20 minutes? It's time now then. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's not be up super duper crazy late for the giveaways. So we're cutting them a little bit shorter. Tier ticket to enter. This giveaway is for 1,000,000 gold for PC or Xbox, either server and either platform. Thank you so much for sort of spurring that on, Not a Cop, by donating 1,000,000 for PCNA. Thank you, Guru, for covering Xbox, and thank you so much, Sean Zad, for helping with PC EU. We have all the things covered. Murkmire's good. So much empty woods. Murkmire is really cool. It really, like, so there's a zone for everyone. There's a vibe for everyone. It really depends on what you find pretty. You know what I mean? There's beautiful marshlands. There's beautiful, like, mountainy areas. There's beautiful desert. There's beautiful garden type places like Somerset, and Arden has some of that too. Like there's so many different pretty places. It's hard to pinpoint a single one. Like I said, if I asked the community, if I did a poll, there would be so many different answers. Oh, really hard to answer that. For your ticket to enter the giveaway, you can use the red ticket follower emote as well. If that's easier, you can copy paste somebody else's ticket if you find that easier. We also have some options for PlayStation and some alternate options for Xbox for reasons. So if you play ESO, we have something for you. Just where you play would determine what we have. Almost the whole world of Tamriel. We get to go all over and it's awesome. It is. Tiri ticket. Tiri ticket. No exclamation point. It's the beginning of my name and ticket. All one word. Even though nobody enjoys the winding navigation of Valenwood, it is still very, very lush, and some people would put that at the top of their list. Yeah. The in-ticket is capitalized, nothing else is. It is not case sensitive though. The only thing that matters with the capitalization is whether it'll show the emote. It'll still enter you, and the bot will tell you if you entered. Tiri ticket.
I've lost everything.
You don't need much.
Yeah, what Caligoo put in chat, but without the quotes. There you go. Got it.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Dora.
What up, Anonymous? I stopped myself that time. Are you proud of me? Thank you so much for your support, Anonymous. You adorable bean. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. All right, is everybody entered? Half asleep still? It's 7 a.m. So early. I am not a morning person. I would be half asleep too. Okay, Tiri ticket to enter. We're gonna draw this winner, and then we are gonna do a mystery any platform code giveaway sponsored by Bert right afterwards. We're gonna do a 20-minute entry period for that. Hi Cromwell, how are you? MMX Bones, thank you for following. Welcome. We're gonna draw the winner for this giveaway in 5. You've been up since 4 a.m. When'd you go to bed? 4. There's Sinner. Oops. Nothing happened. 3. 2. 1. Not laughing for any particular reason. Beautiful Skyrim is 1,000,000 gold richer. Unless there's something I don't know and she wants a PlayStation prize. Beautiful Skyrim! Congrats! Captcha question of the day, because I was gone all last week. What was your favorite thing from last week?
Beautiful.
And then let me know what platform and server you would like your winnings on. My sweet, beautiful Skyrim. Yeah, I figured, I was pretty sure you didn't have PlayStation, so I'm like, I'm pretty sure I know what she wants, but I also am not 100% which server you would want. So, like a confirmation. Then I think your name is similar, but has a dot. Oops. Skip dialogue. What am I doing? Got distracted. Pretty sure your name has a dot in the middle, right? Last week, Tree gave me an engagement ring. And that is my new favorite thing. Beautiful Skyrim. Congrats. Thank you for reminding me that I can feel things. Yay! Yay. I'm so happy for you. You guys are so cute. Do you want your gold on PCNA or EU? I'm not crying. You're all crying. You need to make up a story on how you managed to scry that mythic ring. Congrats, truly. Yay! Go follow beautiful Skyrim. He is beautiful, plays beautiful music, and plays games like Skyrim or ESO. I'm not crying. I'm only almost crying. I typed blue. There we go. We finally became friends. Yay! Congrats like 1,000,000 times. Yeah. Oh fuck. Times. It's so fucking cute. Okay. A super serial amazing wait. A super serial secret super secret ESO code for any platform is the next giveaway. Okay, enter this Teary ticket. This one's sponsored by Bert Firkins. He said it's a secret, so I'm not telling you what it is. But it works for all platforms. Some of you guys know what it is, but or probably know. Can guess. I should say can guess. Just enter. It's fine. Oh no, I don't have a command for that. I don't have a command. I'm lost without the command. Very sus. I'm gonna call this Bert. Okay, we're gonna make a command. I'm gonna call it giveaway Bert when I'm not using it. For a super serial.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Super
suspicious.
serial
Don't be suspicious.
secret
Don't be suspicious.
Code for ESO. Just enter. No, I'm not typing that. I'm not typing that.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm little lad who likes berries and cream.
I still have tears. Damn it. Beautiful Skyrim, I'm going on break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Enter the giveaway. Love you guys. BRB. Let's get pre-rolls off for the next bit of stream. Call it Bird Away. Or give a Bert. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, guys. Make sure you stretch your leggies. Oh no!
Moo.
The moos got in the way. It's okay. The moos are worth it. Make sure you have water nearby. Make sure you stretch your leggies every once in a while. And I will be back in just a couple minutes. BRB.
It's fairly unpolished, but it's big. I've intentionally blocked off a section of the bedroom. Please don't peek.
I don't need much.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm little lad who likes berries and cream.
Of course I don't mean bully. Why would I mean bully?
It's fairly unpolished, but it's big.
I don't like
Spare any coins?
I'm so hungry.
I feel bullied, oh so bullied. I feel bullied and picked on and shamed. And I pity all the trolls who bully me today.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Hi, Teary. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Teary? I like queso. I like Teary. If Teary was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Teary, and I love queso.
I'm a miserable sight, aren't I?
What I do for housing, what I do for housing. Groan the night goodbye and put off to tomorrow. Kiri knows what she has to do. Won't forget, won't regret what we did for housing.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm little lad who likes berries and cream.
What Nord one are we talking about? Solar room. How new? Oh, hi, I'm back. I gotta say, I love you guys. I kept my headset on for that break.
Thank you for trying to save her.
Sometimes I take headset breaks, but I didn't this time. And I gotta say, very much
You're all
enjoyed
just a
listening
bunch
to
of heckin'
all of the commands that you
cuties.
guys played. I love that you guys still use so many of those, even though I don't have them organized.
Berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
I'm curious what's gonna happen once I organize them and it's easier to find them. In that giant crazy list that I have in a panel, like just smushed all together. I'm really, really curious to see how that will change. But you guys definitely use a lot of the amazing ones, so thank you for that. I
You're
love
quite
it.
light on your feet. Let me see the eggs.
Salvis, you bitch!
Solarin asked Salvis is Nord's newest one in there too. What Nord one is Solarin talking about? Where he Googles a phrase he didn't know based on a follower's name? Oh my goodness.
So sorry.
Right, light on your feet. Let me see the eggs. Here you go.
Thank you for doing this. I'm sure not all of the eggs survived, but the least we can do is return them to the Harpies. I don't have proof, but I know it was the mercenaries that did this. Who else could be so cruel?
Do you know where?
Hold a moment. Someone's coming.
Gasp.
Go back to selling trinkets, leisure. You do your job and we'll do ours.
You hid those eggs on purpose, didn't you?
Say no more, child.
The name.
No time for troublemakers.
Let me know if it clears up, so I
They're
know
up
if
to
I
something.
should change servers.
They must be.
This one's
Can I talk to
Janine. She fucking vanished. A different one. I don't remember
Boners
that
on
one.
the brain. Boners on the brain.
I owe the Dario. Boners on the brain. I remember that one. When I saw the Twitchy one go in, I was like, somebody's gonna do blame Twitchy. Did not clip anything with Google. Maybe Dev did. Oh, okay.
We have to find out what they're doing.
Where should we start looking?
The mercenaries go in and out of the warehouse next to my home. There's got to be a reason. Why don't you go there and find out what they're doing?
What am I looking for?
One of them will let slip what their game is. Hide somewhere and listen to their chatter. I'll take these eggs back to my house for now. We can
Berries
go to
and
the island
cream,
later
berries
for
and
the map.
cream. I'm a little lad who likes berries and cream.
Should be doing Ritz, but I want to finish this quest. I drink coffee, but it has water in it, a little. It's a good idea to also have water, though. I always have water with whatever drink I'm drinking. I almost always have 2 drinks of some kind with me. There's a chest in here I'm supposed to be hiding. Fuck. Fine. It's all fine. One of my drinks is always water.
This is getting tiresome. I almost preferred the Harpies.
Harpies are the least of your problems if you don't pay up.
We
We've got your gold. No need to make threats.
Let's see it then.
Moo.
Better not have shorted me.
It's all there. We don't want to end up like the others.
Good. I'll be back next week. Prices might be going up.
Come on, Udamaji. Merciful Ruka, how long must we put up with these thieves?
Daneem.
Time for talk.
Okay, I was just running by. Fucking, it's not all about you, bish.
You are the responsible one. I told her not to trust those creatures, and now look what's happened.
What?
My daughter was stolen away by the Harpy. She and several other people from Kozenset. Their blood is on your hands. Daneem told me about your meddling.
Are the mercenaries looking for Leia?
Not yet.
Leia?
They say they must prepare for another raid by the Harpies before they send anyone out on the sands. It's only right that you find my daughter, since you helped her get into this mess.
Where would the Harpies have taken their victims?
Outside town, on the hillside, where they keep their eyries. Feeding our people to their young, no doubt. And you instigated this attack.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who reacts like that. Dude, when I'm just like walking by and people are like, what? I'm like, fuck you. Okay, what's this?
Bye. No one clarify. I'm just gonna find out myself because I feel like I should probably. Oh God, no! Oh no! 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 Oh no! I had no idea. Oh no! Okay. Well, yeah. Let's just drop that. Drop that. Nope. 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 Nope.
Wait, what was the? What was the?
No one clarify. I'm just by. No
what
one
was clarify.
The name? I'm just gonna.
Okay,
no.
Let me look at the context. Name of the person sponsoring the giveaway. Who Nord Google for clarity is the first person you can see a comment from in chat. Okay.
No one clarify. I'm just gonna find out myself because.
Oh my God!
Like oh God! No! Oh no! 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 No!
The name was Money Shot. It was Money. Poor Nord. Oh no! You guys are so mean. Oh no! I hope he had like safe mode on or whatever it's called. Oh no! Yeah, these are sponsoring the giveaways. Money Shot. I'm crying again. Oh my God. 1 hour before purge. If you're talking about the message before that, I feel like that was not what it first appears as. Anyway, hi man. Hi man. How's it going, man? Exclamation point PG-13 on Nord streams. It's so Nord gets targeted for like getting him to say lewd things, so that he's like, oh my God, no. Poor Nord. I say poor Nord, but we have a lot of really out of context clips of Nord here. Sometimes safe mode is got a band-aid. Yeah. Oh boy. Poor Nord. No. If you don't know what a money shot is, don't Google it. Ask a friend. Oh man. Giveaway in about 10 minutes. It's probably like 7 now. I just can't help it. I'm giving away a super serial secret. It's a code that works on any ESO platform, and it is sponsored by the one and only Bert Firkins. Thank you so much again, Not a Cop, for that 1,000,000 gold giveaway that we just did. You guys are so sweet. Giving back to the community. Safe advice, ask a friend to show. No! Ask a friend to tell you what a money shot is. No, you shouldn't. No, you should hear it in words. You don't need to see that for the first time if you have innocent eyes like Nord. I don't know. Who knows how innocent Nord's eyes really are? I doubt they're really that innocent. Just saying. No, Bert! I googled that. According to Wikipedia, a money shot is a moving or stationary visual element of a film, video, television broadcast, or print publication that is disproportionately expensive to produce. That's probably not what comes up via video. Google has been watching the wrong movies. I didn't know there was another meaning of that, honestly. Jonesing for that damn purple. Ah! I don't know what you're talking about, Turgenev. It's super secret. Surprise. Kidding. A lot of you guys know what it is. I only know the naughty meaning. Me too. I didn't know there was another meaning. Thanks, Sonica. No, don't tell anyone, but it couldn't go to a better person. Don't tell anyone that beautiful Skyrim is Nauticop's favorite. How's it going to underscore, by the way? Always heard it used as synonymously with payoff. Oh, really? Wait, like people say payoff as like the dirty term as well? Villagers in rough shape, or are you talking? Sorry, whoa, I'm distracted. Or are you talking about Nox?
Off a section of the bedroom. Please
Nox / Wikipedia's. Everybody, hold on. Data Gaming, thank you for the raid. How are you? There's a slang meaning linked with prawn. Anyone thinking of the other kind of money shot is just perverted? To Soulstar? Moving on. There was a wrestler in the 90s called Valvenus. His character was that he was a former porn star. His finishing move was a money shot. Jesus. They've had a game. What a great time to come in. You know, we're not talking about death anymore. We're talking about money shots. You guys are cursed. Y'all are cursed. Just kidding. Anyway, hi Russell Nova. It's good to see you. What's up, Bartholomew? Yeah, Bad at Gaming. Chat is cursed. I can't even just sit here and quest. Just this fucking cursed shit keeps coming up in chat. Hi, Bad at Gaming. How was your stream? Tell me all the things. Please help me thank Bad at Gaming for the raid. I hope you go and follow them. Apologize for your cursedness. What's up, Dat Random Fur? Hello, welcome. Oh my god, okay. Let's get this quest done so I can do writs for the rest of the stream. We have a giveaway open though. I don't have a thing on my screen. Fuck. Tier ticket to enter for a super secret all platforms code. It's a surprise. But it works for all platforms, so no matter where you play, you can use it. If you have it, I can guarantee you'll find a friend who would be very excited to get it. Very excited. Well sought after surprise code from Bert Firkins. Finally moved to 6-hour streams. Had to build up my stamina for it. I gotcha. Yay, congrats on that. Why does no one tell everyone how hard it is to stream for extended periods of time? It is a challenge. Yeah, there's a lot to think about. People don't realize, yeah. Yeah. I mean, if people ask me for tips, I usually mention, or like, you know, hey, I'm going to start streaming. Any advice? Maybe I should add that to my must say. It's harder than it looks. But it's super rewarding if it's something that you love.
Look at these stones. Look at these stones. I've only got 2 of these.
A surprise ESO code for any platform. I didn't have my thing on my screen. I usually have a yellow text bloop so people can see. I wonder if I will be here for the drawing. It's very soon. Probably 3 minutes. I didn't have my yellow text up. Tier ticket to enter. This is a big one. It's a surprise code that works for any platform. Sponsored by Bert Firkins, the one and only. This should have been on my screen. Damn it. Examine the body. On second glance, it seems the villager was badly bruised, as if he'd been in a fist fight. His wrists also show signs of rope burns. It doesn't seem like Harpies dragged this man away. This is a longer side quest than I expected. You should add that to the sounds. I mean, it's harder than it looks. Also, Mystery, the first video thing that Google shows is an AC/DC video. Sorry, I did miss that. Surviving the years 2020 to 2023 is harder than it looks. Yeah. Yep, random fur. Can agree. I don't want to kill the harpy. Huh? No! Not on this quest. Why would they make me do that? Thought we were not blaming the harpy.
Moo.
Oh.
You're alive. I thought they might have taken you, too.
Are you hurt?
Some. The mercenaries decided I was worth more dead than alive. They threw me out with a few others, beaten and bound. That's when the jackals came. Thanks to the harpies, I didn't end up like the others.
The harpies helped you?
Well, this one did, and she brought some of her friends. They chased away the jackals and brought me to shelter. We must stop the mercenaries before any more innocents die, whether harpies or villagers.
Let's go back to Cousin Set and confront them.
We don't need any more bloodshed. If there's a way we can end this without fighting, we must. I have an idea. Find my father. Ask that harpy out there to get you to town. I'll be behind you.
It's time to draw the winner.
Can you take me to town? I'm ready. That's fun. Okay. If you haven't... I need that as a memento. If you haven't entered the giveaway, Tier ticket is for a super surprise. Any platform. Code for ESO. Let's talk to them.
You're
real
here!
quick.
Did you find my daughter?
Safe. The mercenaries were the ones who kidnapped her.
What? That's ridiculous. Why would they want to abduct the very people I'm paying them to protect?
You can ask Alasia for yourself if you don't believe me.
I will. Where is she? Is that her over there?
I don't know. She got pretty beat up.
What
is she back?
nerve? Running your mouth right in front of me.
You've
Daneem.
disgraced our town long enough.
Ugh, a rotten egg? Don't think this is over, child.
Gather everyone who will stand with us to drive these bad eggs out of town. Father,
This quest is longer than I realized.
I can't offer their forgiveness, but I can. Stand with us.
All right. Let's do battle. Let's draw the winner. Right after battle. Tier ticket to enter. All platform giveaway. Charge! That'd be a great memento, right? Talk about a rough landing. Exactly. I haven't played this game in about a year. I can't believe I missed the sound of dolmens activating. My daughter has been obsessed with doing dolmens lately. Stand with us, and Tiri sits. Just pick a throne out of my butt and just sit on it. You're on. Good job on the 8 kills. Amena got 19 assists. Orbital and Dweer. Good job on the epics. Bike Master, Skulldrock, Sunrise, and Dan. Congrats on the bonus loot. So that should be the last Stream Raiders battle. I shouldn't do the bacon redeem, not a cop, because we are really close to ending stream. I'm going to give you points back. I'm very, very sorry. We're going to draw the winner for the giveaway, and then we're going to finish this quest, and then we're going to raid somebody lovely. Carry ticket to enter the giveaway. We're going to draw in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is Alfie Nami. Alfie Nami, you have butted. Please speak up and butt. What's hot? Alfie Nami, you've won. Yay! So, my captcha question for you is, what was your favorite thing that happened from last week? And then I will send you that surprise any platform code via Twitch Whisper. These codes are entered via the Crown Store. Just in case you don't know, you want to go into the Crown Store and you want to go, oh, T is at the bottom. T, redeem reward code. Husband started his new job at the same workplace as me. Oh my god, that's awesome, Alfie. That's so cool. Yay. Congrats on that, and congrats on the code. Redeem in Crown Store in game.
I was once like you.
E. Boop. I have sent you the code via Twitch Whisper. Congrats. Yay. Thank you, Bert. I love your face. Bert Firkins gave me that to give away. Heckin' cutie. We get to know what the surprise is. Love you. I think Alfie should say what the surprise is if Alfie would like to. I'm glad it wasn't my favorite ESO zone because I was one of those people who rushed through leveling and missed so much. Aw. Only just exploring the world now. Nothing wrong with doing it later.
That's the one Leisure said to wait for. Let's go.
What? Oh. Gathering groups of townsfolk. Townwork?
About time we ran these charlatans out of our town.
You can know the surprises. Oh, yeah. So there are two.
It's been a while since we heard from you, sweetheart. We started thinking you might have run off.
It's obvious for people who have been in Twitch streams a lot and have been to,
Let's head to the guardhouse.
ESO Stream Team partner streams for giveaways and stuff. There are 2 codes that are entered the way that this one is for all platforms.
The harpies are congregated around this building.
Both of them are pretty rare.
Looks like the mercenaries took something every bit as valuable as the harpies' eggs.
What do you think it is?
I've no idea, but we need to restore goodwill with our flying neighbors. Even my father is in there to negotiate the mercenaries' departure. They should be out soon. The villagers, I mean. They want to cast Danim from the town themselves.
When she's gone?
She's a coward and a bully. Once her nature's revealed, my father won't let her back into Kozenset. We'll need to return whatever she took to the harpies on the balcony. Head inside and find it. I'll try to convince them we're all friends.
Take your hands off
Bad
me!
thing is we're not all friends.
Your pitiful town won't survive without our protection.
Danim, you're dumb.
We can do without you. Go, and never return.
Alfie says, oh my goodness, I need to change my outfit now.
May the sad lands take your accursed
Very
town.
pink guarbug.
If we see you
The older
again,
code when it checks
we'll
out,
throw
I was
you
about to
to
clear
the
them.
Harpies.
Do you like me to hold? Wait, what do you mean? Did I miss something? What are you talking about, Snafu? Star Wars quote. Oh shit, I missed that. Sorry. Fucking fail.
Please, I was once like...
Eerie Violet Bantam Guar!
Is this the reason they started attacking in the first place?
I love him so much. Yay! So, Bert introduced it to me as a surprise, and it's his sponsored giveaway, so I kept it a surprise for you guys. But a lot of you guys, like I said, you get to know these hints. Some people were able to put it together because they're used to how the codes work and stuff. Entered lots and lots of giveaways like Salvis. So Jelly McGrath, that's a hell of a find. Yay! One day maybe I'll be so cool to get those codes, but I'm currently not. Only the ESO Stream Team partners have them. Which Bert is. One day. No. The harpy to the balcony. This is such a sad quest to like get so distracted on. Bert gives the best gifts.
I
Bert,
don't know if the Harpies will ever be able to trust us. Maybe this is the first step. What do you think?
Bert has given me at least 2 purple chimkins to give away, maybe 3. And Bert also sent me one and demanded I use it one time. That's the only reason I have one. I mean, I may have won one since then, but I don't enter because I have one. So, I think you'll get it in the next round of partners. I hope so, Guru. Thank you.
Who knows how long those fiends kept the Harpies agitated, just to take advantage of this town. If I hadn't returned when I did and gotten your help, they'd continue to terrorize my people and these Harpies.
What shall I do with the matriarch's body?
Give her to me. I still need to return their eggs, so I'll take her as well.
Here you go.
Looks like
Simple
I'll be
handoff.
around for a while. Though we disagree on many things, my father will need help regaining the town's trust. And I miss this place. Harpies and all.
I kind of figured I was going to be involved in replacing the eggs, but then it got like even weirder. Interesting. Okay. Well, this was a fun quest session. I do need to wrap up, but please, please, please do stick around because I'll be raiding somebody lovely. Oh, sudden, sorry. Tucked into NDSR and suddenly crashed twice in 30 minutes. No, Caligoo! Good time. Thanks for streaming. See you around. See you, Turgenev. It's good to see you. This is the part where we chat for a while and I talk about ending. Thanks for the love today, guys. It was really a very lovely welcome back stream. You guys are awesome. Awesome that I can take a week off and still feel so welcomed and supported when I come back. So thank you. Let me look for a raid target. Oh, I was gonna, we'll listen to it soon. That quest and like all the great conversations we were having.
A bunch of heckin' cuties.
Ended up taking the rest of stream. I was thinking about working on Ritz while wrapping up stream and listening to Bert's new album, but I will listen to it soon on stream. In the meantime, wait. In the meantime, do check out Legacy FM's new album. I still need to listen to it. The lovely Bert Firkins and his amazing music with his buds. We've actually spent a lot of time listening to his previous album. You're a miss. Thank you, Knock. I missed you guys so much. It was nice to just sit and snuggle with the kiddos and stuff a bunch, though, and spend time with the family. So thank you for the raids. We got so many awesome raids from Ficus, Magtag, Brew Crew, Hero of None, Bad at Gaming, and Giozaki. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you guys so much. Look at that, 3 breaks. I took 3 breaks. Oh, 3 breaks in the because of all the streamers. Oh, got you. Please go follow the lovely streamers that have been linked in chat. Please, please, please go check them out. You never know when you're gonna find a new favorite lovely stream to visit. Favorite love. Whoa. Echo. I haven't even picked a raid target, so we're gonna be here for a few. I'll be back on Thursday night, 8:30 p.m. Pacific time. I'll likely be putzing around ESO, and then Friday, I hope it took more than 3 and 8 hours. I wasn't doing hourly. I got all thrown off by my, like, the trial thing I did with the ads. I was just trying to see if the minute 30 every half hour would be better, but I don't like it. It kind of convinces me to take stretch breaks if I do the 3 minutes every hour, which is healthier. And I think it might help other people too, because I try to remind you guys. Thank you for the follows. We met lots of new friendos today. Thank you so much. It's so amazing to see the community grow. We are at 103,000 channel points for the giveaway roulette, by the way. So next stream, we should be able to get that done. We need 125,000 channel points in that to trigger a giveaway. We spin a wheel and it decides between Stream Raider skin of choice, which would be any of mine or my codes, ESO codes that I have, or gold. So that's fun. Contribute points now if you want before the stream ends. Who's live right now? I don't have hardly anyone on ESO. Interesting. Indeed. Glad you had that time with your family. Good to have you back. It's good to be back, Amma. Take care. Rest well. Until next time. Until next time, Nura Yummy. Thanks for being here. Have a great day off. Thank you. ESO's about to go offline. Oh no, I forgot. I haven't done my writs. I have things to fix. Yeah, it's going down. Yeah, I remember now. Going down for maintenance. So we were considering, let's see what we got. That changes things, because if I raid an ESO person, they'll be switching games soon anyway. Grit free day, I guess? Nah, man, nah. What I'll probably do is I'll probably go and just do whatever writs I can and then call it, and then, you know, maybe do writs tomorrow, maybe not. I've been trying to be cooler about it. Wildfire Dragon? I was thinking about Wildfire Dragon. It's been a while since I have rated them. They're lovely and wonderful, and they're playing Valheim. We considered playing Valheim tonight anyway. So that sounds cool. Heading into the Bronze Age and we need gold. Let's go raid Wildfire Dragon. No spoilies. Don't give it away. So Thursday, 8:30 p.m. Pacific time to midnight, and then Friday, 1 p.m. to midnight. That's all Pacific time. Saturday, 3 to midnight. My schedule's in Discord and also down below. Hit the schedule button on Twitch. It'll be in your time zone. Probably do ESO Thursday. ESO, well, let's see. Friday is Final Fantasy 14 with my cousin for a few hours. Then we go to ESO and then maybe Valheim. I'll definitely play either Friday or Saturday, if not both nights though, because I would like to dig into some Valheim as well. So Final Fantasy, ESO, Valheim, those are the things we can look forward to this weekend. So I hope to see you then. If you're new to the channel and you enjoyed, please drop a follow if you haven't already. Follow on Twitter, Instagram, Discord. Ooh, Discord is my favorite place to keep in touch. I'm more tired than I realized. My sleep schedule is all borked. So anyway, hopefully I can get up and actually help the kids get ready for bed, and hopefully I don't forget to make their lunches tonight. Wordsing is hard. Didn't I make a words man?
Okay, I'm wordsing very difficult today. Can't words, brain gone.
Yes! Oh my god, that's a really new one. Let's go raid Wildfire Dragon. They're playing Valheim. They also play ESO. They're lovely. They do stream raiders. Nice to staying up late after a week off. We've been staying up late a bunch, but what I'm saying is my sleep schedule's messed up, as in I've been trying to fix it and wake up earlier. And then like just sleeping, I don't know. Just, I'm not used to wordsing this much. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's not my sleep schedule. It's my wordsing. Okay, let's go say hi to Wildfire. I love that so much. I love the word wordsing. Woke up at 1 a.m. Now it's 8:30 a.m. Got to sleep for 2 hours before a 5-hour drive. Holy shit, Esthos. You have the best words. Yay, tree! Congrats to your beautiful face. You're out of practice. Oh, absolutely. All right, let's go say hey to Wildfire. They're amazing and wonderful. Let's go say hey. They're playing Valheim. I'm going to do a goodbye belly rub. Thank you so much for all the love today. Wordsing? Yes, they both work. They both work fine. I appreciate all of you. Know that you're important to this community. And I hope you take care of yourselves. Eat the foods, drink the water, get the sleeps. And I will see you guys Thursday, hopefully. And if not, see you in Discord. We're here very soon. I'm going to rub a belly. We're going to rub this adorable furry belly. And then we're going to go and we're going to see the lovely Wildfire Dragon. Let's get some raid spam in chat. If you're subbed, you can grab any of the red emotes. And if you're not, you can grab the pink wings. And I would really, really appreciate it. It's like really important. Super important. I love to see raid spam go into chat when we raid. It just makes it so exciting and fun. And the streamer, the chat, everyone loves it. It's just a blast. So if you can, even if you gotta go, I'd love it if you popped in, put in the raid spam, checked out Wildfire, decide if you want to follow. And of course, take care of you. If you gotta sleep, if you gotta do the things, go about your day or whatever it is. Of course, do that too. So spam the things. Love you guys. And I will see you soon. Bye-bye.
Fucking out. I'm fucking out. I'm out of here. Bye.
Bye.
Meow. 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 Meow.